hello. Hi everyone. Happy Thursday. I hope you're all doing well. Hi Sarah, hi Red Talon, hi Dana, hi Trey, hi Barry. Hello Olivia. Hello. Jesus Christ. Forgot how loud this was. The intro to the game. Hi Rudens, hello Andy, hi Lanfer. Hello. You get the audio of the cutscene, but you don't actually get the cutscene. Because that's the kind of intro we do around here. It's very epic though. It's a very epic cutscene, you're just gonna have to trust me. Oh, the burp was definitely the cutscene, yeah. That was... You didn't even get to see the person who did the burp. God, you're missing out. If only you knew. If only you knew. Oh my god, that man literally just grabbed her boob? That wasn't me even being like, oh, you don't know what you're missing. No. That was literally just a full-on under the dress boob grab. I think it's a trailer for the game. I think it's just straight up the trailer for the game that I'm watching right now. God, this has spoilers. It was full of spoilers, what the fuck? Okay, well... Hi. Hello. Good evening. Hi, Dab. Hello. Yeah, if you guys want to watch that, I'm assuming it was the trailer? Yakuza 0 trailer. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Nope. Well, guess you don't get to see it then. I guess you don't get to see it. Sucks to be you. But it did have like a lot of the scenes that we've already seen in the game so far, so I'm sure the boob grab will be in the game too. I'm sure that will be a thing that you guys will get to see as well. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't know how long today's stream is gonna be. I don't know, because I have to leave home early tomorrow. I gotta leave home early tomorrow, which means I probably won't get a lot of sleep anyway, so I don't know, but I have stuff that I have to do before I can go to bed / before I leave tomorrow, so it depends. It depends on what I feel like, ultimately, is the ultimate end result. As per usual, it just depends on whatever the fuck I feel like. Draft of Darkness, the Resident Evil and Slay the Spire love child. Yeah, what? What do you mean? A survival horror deck builder with roguelike dungeon exploration? What do you mean? What? Yeah, hang on. Hang on. Don't do this to me. What do you mean? I can literally only be so erect, yeah. Like, at one point you gotta stop. Can't do this to me. Sorry, what did they say? Hi. I am indeed very interested in this. Alright, so I guess we're playing that when that releases. I guess we're playing Draft of Darkness when that comes out. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Alright. If you insist. Hi, Chrismo. Hello, Jube. Hello, hello. It has been very warm and humid today. Before I started, I was struggling with the heat, and then I looked at the weather details, and it's like 90% humidity. It's warm. It's warm and humid and awful. It's warm, humid, and awful. That's how the weather is. So yeah. Struggling a little bit. Struggling a little bit. Title of your sex tape. Thank you. Thank you. I bought a BitChamps Mega Gamer PC so I can play all my deck builder pixel games. You know what game I've been playing the most lately off stream? You know what game I've been playing the most off stream is fucking Brotato. The vast majority of my recent off-stream gaming hours have been to Brotato. So, yeah. You're actively cold? What country am I even in? Apparently not the same as you. Where do you live? I'm not actually asking you to dox yourself, but... Where is it cold? It's definitely not cold here. It's just a good game. Brotato is fantastic. Dude, I love Brotato. You have 287 hours. Yeah, I have less than that. I have 118 hours. But I'm really bad at it. I don't understand why I'm so bad. No, I do know why I'm so bad at it. I know it's because I always try to go engineer. No matter what character I'm playing as, no matter what build I'm going for, I literally cannot resist the urge to take engineering stuff. And so I never have like a fully like focused build, and so I never do the things that I want to do, and so I always just end up losing. So yeah, that's my issue. It's a good game though. It's a good game. Also, hi, Dunsvensk. The map feels too small. I get that. I get that. I would make fun of you, but I bought a 12C 24T processor to watch Twitch and scroll TikTok. You scroll TikTok on your PC? Also, yeah, no, you're definitely not in a position to throw stones. Yes, interesting. I don't think I know anyone who, like, scrolls TikTok on your PC. Or not a PC or on the toilet. To be fair, I haven't really been on TikTok for a while. I literally opened it to see if I was logged in even, and I'm not. Not even logged in on PC. What's my login? I don't I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea how to log into TikTok. Hang on. Oh, I did it. I was successful in logging in. Turns out I'm logged in through my Google account. There you go. There you go. I did it. Hi, Conrad. Hello, hello. You consider starting to tag me and stuff on TikTok? Feel free. I probably won't see it very often because, like I said, I don't use TikTok very much anymore. Like, I think I have messages on TikTok from, like, weeks and weeks ago. I haven't opened the app. I've been good. Instead of scrolling TikTok on my phone when I'm in bed trying to sleep, I watch TV and I play Slay the Spire, and it turns out that's been much better for me in terms of getting to sleep. I sleep like shit lately, but, you know. I've started taking, melatonin again, because I struggle so much falling asleep. Once I'm asleep, I'm fine, but I've been struggling a lot just, like, falling asleep lately. So I've been taking melatonin lately. You have to guess if I tag you because it would be something I would find funny, or if it would be a trick that you think I dig, or you think we could get this outfit. We could do that. I am up for playing this game. I'm up for it. Turns everything into a fad. It's just what I do. It's just what I do. Yeah, I find it easy to fall asleep to TV as well. Especially if I'm watching something that I've seen before. You mentioned the draining blood of erect penises before, and I literally just recently watched that episode of Grey's Anatomy. So, yeah. Fall asleep with Twitch on most days. Yeah, I enjoy I enjoy falling asleep to, like, either a TV show or Twitch or, like, whatever. You didn't know that show was still running? It is. It literally is. I'm not watching the new stuff yet. I think season 17 I haven't seen. But it's up to, like, season 19 now, I think. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, Disney Plus has it up to season 19. Oh, spoilers! Oh no, 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 no. So, since I haven't seen season 17, 18, or 19, I decided to start over, so I'm now back at season 3. Hi, Neka. Hi, friend. Hello, hello. You told us use the same 3 episodes of The Office that would be on TV. Yeah, relatable. I fall asleep very easily to The Office, because I've seen it so many times now. Anything that I've seen, like, several times, I fall asleep to very easily, because I don't have to, like, fully pay attention. I can just, like, let it run in the background and still, like, know what is happening without having to actively pay attention. How much of the 16 seasons do I remember? I mean, I remember, I think, all of the big plot points. Maybe not necessarily in the right order. But, like, I remember, like, every single character that is on the show right now on season 3, like, I know how all of them die. Because, you know, they all die. Every single person on Grey's Anatomy dies eventually, and I could tell you how most of them dies. Hi, FLC. Hello, hello. Archer's your comfort show? I haven't seen Archer. Carl used to try to get me to watch it, and I never, did even. No, Grey doesn't die. She's the one person who is fucking immortal. She is. She's impossible to kill off. They've been trying. Trust me, they've been trying. They've been trying to kill her every way they could try. She even got COVID. And, like, fell into a coma. And they were like, yeah, no, she's fine. Sorry, spoilers. You had a Chinese takeaway. That sounds great. That sounds lovely. She's the one person that's fucking. I mean, I don't even know what she's fucking anymore. But yeah, you've seen 4 seasons. You've seen the good ones then. You've seen the good ones. The way that show has just been on a downhill fucking spiral since, I don't know, season 7. The fact that they've made it to 19 is insane. I remember watching, like, season 16, I watched as it came out. And it's like Supernatural, yeah. Like, they've had planned endings several times. I think it was season 16 that was like, they basically wrote the entire season as if it was going to be the final one, and then it was like, actually, no, it's been renewed anyway. It's like, what the fuck? Just let it end. Just let it die already. Just let it die. It should have died a long time ago. It should have died with honor. In season 3, episode 14 of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Dude, I got to the end of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia and realized that it's still going. I ran out of episodes, and, like, it's fully released. The latest season is fully released, I think, in America, but not here. So I got, like, 3 episodes into the last season, and it just ended, and I was like, wait, what? That doesn't sound right. This doesn't seem right at all. And then now, I was like, there's a new episode, I think yesterday. So now I'm waiting with that until the full season is out. But yeah, that's current as well. Had no idea until I started watching it, and suddenly they got COVID too! Fucking what? I was so confused. Anyway, sorry for the spoiler. Starts out good, then it's popular and successful. They force it to keep going until there's no soul anymore because it makes them money. It's like Supernatural. It makes them money. And Supernatural will never fucking end either. You're so happy you like it? Dude, same. You look for a good show with 20-minute. Yeah, I've been craving, like, just a good show with 20-minute episodes as well. And then I watched all of it. Oh my god. Hey, Oni. Hello. Meredith is immortal. That's a final twist. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out at the end of Grey's Anatomy, it turns out that she has some kind of genetic condition that makes her literally immortal. That's, like, I wouldn't even be surprised. That would not be the most shocking twist that they would have done. There's more episodes of Grey's Anatomy and The Walking Dead than all the good Netflix series put together. Yes. Yes, there is. Hi, Mikey! You're very proud for It's Always Sunny. You should be, yeah. Let's give you a major teenage flashback. She looks so 2000s. It's ridiculous. Yeah, she's the epitome of 2000s fashion. Hi, Valentine! Oh, hello. Not even just fashion, but, like, her face looks 2000s as well. That's not... I don't mean that as a bad thing. I realized when I said that sounded like an insult. I don't mean that as an insult. It's just... She looks like 2000s. They performed The Ninth Man Cometh Here. Amazing. Wish I could have seen it. Wish I could have seen it. Her look with hair and makeup as well. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like when it suddenly starts looking a little bit more modern. There's like I don't know what season, but there's like one season. You go from one to the next, and then suddenly it looks modern. And it's a very weird transition. It's a very, very weird transition. X-Files is a good show. Yeah, Carl and I watched, we watched the first 6 seasons, and we watched the first movie, and then I don't know why we just stopped watching it. Then I rewatched the first season, like, not that long ago. The funny thing about watching X-Files after you watched all of Supernatural is realizing how much Supernatural was inspired by X-Files. And I don't just mean like the whole like monster of the week and blah blah blah, but like specific plot lines and stuff as well is like, oh yeah, X-Files did this exact storyline. They're both good though. I enjoy both. I enjoyed Supernatural up until season 5. I honestly, I have never watched after that. That's not true. I think I watched up until like season 8. And then I never watched after that. I haven't finished watching Supernatural. I don't know even where do you watch Supernatural these days? Hang on, let me check. Supernatural. Oh, I'm not subscribed to this anymore. Oh. So I can't even check. I can't even see what they have if I'm not subscribed. Ew. How am I supposed to know that I need to subscribe to you then? It's on HBO Max? Ugh. Can I get access to that? Hang on. Can I get that for free is what I'm trying to ask. Because I get one free streaming site through my ISP. I'm currently using it for Disney Plus. Hang on. Streaming. I can get HBO Max. Okay. Well. Well, well, well. How convenient. How convenient. Anyway. Now that I have that sorted. The dynamic, the skeptic and believer. Yeah. Hank from Breaking Bad, where people said all these roles are the same character in the same cinematic universe, having a very exciting life. That sounds exhausting. That sounds absolutely exhausting. You know who I would believe to be the same character? In every game? Yeah. You know who I would believe that to be true with is Martin Freeman. Because he literally plays the same character in everything. Every movie I've seen him in, he is the same character. And I love it. I love him. He's always the same character. Always gets up to the same stuff. And he's amazing. He's good in one very particular role. Yeah. Bless his heart. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. Yeah, he's just Frodo following around Sherlock. I love it. He's always the same person. And he does it well. He does it well. He's great at it. Man just wants to sit inside by the fire with a book and a cup of tea. He's never allowed to. Where did my dog go? Where did he go now? He's decided to sleep straight on the floor in the bedroom because I don't know why. Anyway, we're gonna play Yakuza 0 today. We started it yesterday. It was very fun. It was very fun. You're never gonna get over the mystery hatch? No. No, you're not. We all know this. When I first moved in here, by the way, when I first moved in here, Neko was one of the first people who was in my apartment. Before I'd even moved in. Because I think Simon was in town, and so we were like, hey, do you want to see my new apartment that I bought like 2 days ago? So we came over here, and he saw the crawl space in the bedroom. And we agreed that if he ever had a desire to just like sit in a hole somewhere, he could come over and sit in my crawl space. That offer is still standing. Like, if you ever need to like come back here and you need to like just sit in a hole, crawl space is still available. Just don't like destroy any cables or anything. There were spiders. I don't. Were there spiders? I've only seen like one spider in my apartment lately. He used to live in the bathroom, but a couple of days ago he panicked and he ran out of the bathroom. I don't know where he went. I don't know where he went. Like I haven't seen him since. Like he kind of just skittered out of the bathroom, and I didn't see where he went. So he's just chilling somewhere now. But like I feel a little bad because he had like a whole setup. So I don't know. I don't know where he went. I hate that. He's the only spider I've seen. Like there really aren't a lot of spiders here. It's great. Like down in a hole in a loop, yeah. Ring the neighbors, tell them you're there for Twiggy's haul. I don't know my neighbors. I just got new neighbors downstairs. I don't know them. It was a twig haul. Yeah, it was a twig haul. That means comfort. I have like, oh my god. Really? Sorry, by the way. Didn't realize my chair was perfectly mic height. I actually have two versions of the Hobbit in my shelf. This one is illustrated. This one has like a bunch of illustrations. These are very, very cool. Here are the trolls. I think Carl bought me both of these. Yeah, this one is very cool. It's got like a bunch of little drawings. The trolls look depressed. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why. A first edition Lord of the Rings? Yo, take it. What the fuck? You have to take it. Why does he have that? How does he have that? Wait, what? Twin Peaks Into the Night investigate the death of homecoming queen Laura Palmer in this incredibly authentic feeling PS1 style fan-made Twin Peaks game. Sorry. I shouldn't be on Twitter while I'm streaming, but I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. He was a trophy husband and is a big fan. Dude, I respect it. I respect it. The Hobbit George Lucas Special Edition. That sounds like something Neko would have, yeah. That sounds like something Neko would have. Is cozy stream? Well, I'm glad you think so. A Twin Peaks game sounds great. It looks great as well. It looks very PS1. Anyway, I want more like murder mystery detective games. That's what I want. I want a lot more murder mystery detective games. How do I get more of those? Bloody Hell Hotel. Renovate, upgrade, and expand your hotel. Oh, by the way, you're a vampire. Oh my god, this looks amazing. What the fuck? Okay, well. You see a guy texting while riding a bicycle? I've seen that too. I don't understand. They made him reveal the killer way earlier than he wants to. I have never watched Twin Peaks. I know. I know I would like it. I never have though. Speaking of Shadow of Doubt, what's the latest update version? Status. When did I last play it? June? I last played it June 7th. What has happened in the game since then? A lot. Oh my god, a lot. Okay, experimental branch patch, that was on June 7th. Improvements, mostly. June 29th. Performance improvements, good. Change in a way, blah, 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 blah. Fixes. You can put down items directly without going into inventory. AI will now be okay with you turning on the table lamps at eating places and public places. That's good. That's good. There's a murder Jesus Christ. Okay, my headphones just alerted me that the power is off now. And I lost track of what I was saying. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate. I'll play it eventually. I'll play it eventually. A new button in settings. Cool. Minor performance improvements. Save compression. Skulls will now spawn less often in apartments. Okay. Okay. Fixes. Yeah, cool. Lots of fixes. So many fixes. Cool. Okay, so it doesn't seem to have like any new content, but it seems to have a lot of improvements since the last time I played it. So, tell you what, the next time Shadows of Doubt gets a content update, we'll play Shadows of Doubt again. The next time it gets like a bigger content update, we'll go back to it, we'll check it out, we'll see how it runs. Obviously it's gonna run better because my PC is better now, but you know. Yeah, no. Thank you, Lenfer. You never have the attention span to start any new shows. Dude, I get it. Stray Gods, the role-playing musical? A murder mystery musical choice-based game? No. No, I have not played that. I've not seen that. Now broadcasting is a fucking live concert? Oh wait, yeah, I remember seeing something about Stray Gods, like, doing a musical. To, like, promote it? Dude, honestly, murder mystery is all I need. Give me a murder mystery game. Never heard of it. Now that I'm like on the page, now that I look at it, I've definitely heard of it. Yeah, I remember the musical being like a thing that they advertised. I've definitely seen it. Yeah. Once we got doing it too, you thought you played a little since you never played a layering game. You've known it for a long time. Yeah. Sounds about right. I'm not surprised by this. Not surprised by this at all. Alright, I'm gonna play my video game. Speaking of video games, I'm gonna play mine. We're gonna play Yakuza 0. I'm not streaming this weekend. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Wait, is my controller not working? Yes, it is. I'm not streaming this weekend because I'm not gonna be at home. So today's my last stream before, like, I'm gonna be back either Sunday or Monday. Depending on how I feel after I get back home. If we got it to co-op, are you gonna play it with Hannah? We never went back to karaoke. Yeah, let's start with karaoke. Let's start the day off right. You went to bed crying. I'm so sorry I did that to you. You deserve better. Let me make it up to you. No, I'm not fighting you guys. I'm singing karaoke! Oh. Ow! I'm warming up, okay? I'm warming up to the combat. I've forgotten how the combat works. I remember now. I remember that now. You'll quote me on that? No, you won't. Look. You have to get me extremely drunk before I will sing karaoke. Is this the whole place? Is this the whole karaoke bar? Oh,
いらっしゃいませ。
can be arranged. Yeah, I'm not necessarily planning on getting, like, karaoke drunk. On Saturday, we'll see. I'm playing on Realm to work. Streaming back in every other week? Oh my god, Mike is gonna stream again? Yes. You absolutely should. I miss Mikey's streams. Few people plan on getting karaoke drunk. This is a fair point. Okay, I don't remember how to do this. Focus, okay? This takes a lot of concentration. Shit! I missed one button and then I fucked everything up. He's so sad. Oh my god. This is very difficult, okay? This is very difficult. You gotta be focused in order to get things right. You're delaying recording for the karaoke. Well, I am honored. I am honored. A man with a voice like that has to have the blues. That is how it works. I was talking over the music. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. I'll never do it again. So, like with the dancing, we're gonna do all of the songs. First of all, because it gets us challenge points, and second of all, it might unlock, like, side quests? It might be like, it was with the dancing. Oh no. What are the lively introductions? We have to try it. Who are you? Oh, I'm cheering on someone else. I forgot that that was the thing. I'm literally just cheering on someone else singing. I wasn't looking. I looked at the chat. This is so awkward. Oh my god! Shit. I lost my rhythm! Why is this more difficult than actually singing? No! Okay, I fucked up. I fucked up! I fucked up many, many times now. Jesus Christ. You better share an important part of karaoke culture. Look, I have never been to public karaoke before. I did so poorly. Yeah, I did so poorly. Don't look at me. Aren't you quite the singer? Customers like you brighten up my day. Never, but we're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna put that idea into your head right now the day before I come visit. We're not gonna do that. Huh, thanks. Come sing at our bar again. Oh, that's it? You just wanted to... Okay. However, we gotta start over. We gotta start over, and we gotta sing that song, because we didn't actually sing that song now. We just heard someone else doing it. Hi, Fari! More? Yeah, we're not done. Don't worry. We're not done. Wait, what do you mean? Do I not get to sing this? Oh my god. I'm so confused. Wait on this. What? Stop! Stop!
Hope this helps.
Thank you. Thank you for the bit slam for, of course it was you. Bye, Neko, thank you for hanging out, I appreciate it. Okay, if I can't sing this song, then I have a question. What is the difference between the normal and the lively thingies? What is the difference between those? Yeah, dude, the quarter was so good. Maybe I'll replay it? Ah. I did worse? No. Lively is more difficult. I feel like those were the same. But okay. Thank you. We could play this even more. I don't know. You should play it yourself. You should play it yourself, and then I can play it, and then we can compare results. Amazon is back to pretending Sim doesn't exist, so we can't buy bits again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, Jimmy. You started the Yakuza series with this game? Yeah, it's my first one. I haven't played any of the other ones. Judgment was the one that we played in the tutorial. Oh. Yeah, this one doesn't say sing. I can only sing 2 of them? Oh. He's so excited to be here.
Go, go, go.
Press the wrong button.
Hey, 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 hey.
I pressed the wrong button. I definitely know where all the buttons are, I promise.
Yay, yay. Oi, 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 mosh mosh. Go, go, mosh mosh. Bellに触れた。おいおいおい愛してる。イケイケだぜ。じゃんじゃん。チャッチャラチャラ。じゃんじゃん。チャッチャラチャラ。寂しい。じゃんじゃん。チャッチャラチャラ。じゃんじゃん。チャッチャラチャラ。
When he sings along, that's my favorite bits. I fucked up many. I am so bad at this. He's so, yeah, it's so cute. He's just excited to be here. He's just excited to be here. It's great. When did my side quest kick in? Did we not get a karaoke side quest? We need to go to the place where we exchanged the challenge points. Can't you karaoke sober? Same. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I... In order for me to do karaoke, I have to be very, very drunk. And that doesn't happen very often.
Everybody say, "Lose of love." Oi.
She's not even singing. Oh my god.
Yay! 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 Fua, fua, fua. Come on, baby. Oi! Daisuki! Who? Go! 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 Pretty face! Hey! Hey! Ole mo! Ai! Ai! ゴミのような存在怯えてる唇を
Yeah, this is my favorite so far. This is great.
Oh, lose your blood. Oh, lose your blood. Can't take my heart. See you bleed. Oh, lose your blood. Oh, lose your blood. Can't take my heart. 心に Lose of love. Everybody say lose of love. La 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 la. Lose of love.
Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. I love that that was the one that I did the best at as well. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, while we're here... Yeah. There we go. Got our health back. Probably not reruns now. Okay, what is our goal right now? We're looking for information. Hang on. Oh yeah, what I want to do though, before we do that, before we try to carry on with the main story, we're basically looking for gossip. We found, like, we've gotten one bit of gossip and that's it. We're basically just looking for gossip. Card watcher accessory, dash for longer, throw money over a larger area. Okay. Bye, Mikey. Have fun. Good luck. I want this. More money from combat. Mr. Shakedown is more likely to take a nap in the park? Combi Road to Real Estate Royale? Wait. I can own my own business? Enjoy food even when HP is full. Can't stop me dash without getting tired. golden pistol. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Where's the park, though? Is that just a playground? The playground where we taught the dominatrix how to be a dominatrix in front of children yesterday. You always looking for juicy gossip? Dude, I feel that. I can't even be mad about it, because, yeah, I get it. Oh, shit! Was that a man dressed as a business clown? Yes. Yes, it was. I'll go back to him and show him off. He's the one who gave me the great balls. Or was it master balls? I don't even remember. One of the two. The best minigame in a later chapter? I'm excited. Bob Autonomia 0. Guess what I have for you? Should I just claim these? Emperor. Oh my god, lots of loops. Use a phone in your hideout. Only works in premium adventure if you have the Dragon of the Dream pack. Wait. To change your outfit, use the phone in your hideout. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. I feel like I'm cheesing the game by claiming these, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Wait, I just speed you up! I literally just beat all of you up! What are you talking about? I did so well. I did so well in that fight. How do I find gossip? Also, do I have a quest log? Oh, do I fall in with Tachibana really late or not? Time to ask around town, see what I can dig up. What is the... where was it? Yeah. So literally just run around and look for gossip, I guess. Did I just go back to the karaoke bar? Yes, yes I did. No, stop. Dance fever? Oh yeah, we did the dance thing. We already did that. Oh my god. Okay. I'll fight you too. No! Oh, I was doing so well. I was doing so well. What is this? That was the dance club, wasn't it? There was a point in plot where we kind of just wanted to do more plot. You missed too many sub-stories and minigames. I can see that happening. I love minigames, so, like, we already did a bunch yesterday. We already did a bunch of them yesterday, because I go from minigame to minigame. That's how I'm playing this. Easy. Made us a lot of money. Cool. Hey, Panda! Yeah, the combat is fun. Oh, man. Combat is very fun. Can I help you? Wait, who's talking? I thought it was you two. Is it you? me. What do you want? Got a problem? I'll intervene. Why don't you pick on someone your own size? You mean someone your size, you big oaf? Fine by me. Ow. You're ruining my untouchable bonus. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Thanks, I don't know what I would have done without you. Please take this. A slightly battered ruby plate. Oh, stop! I'm out of inventory space? Oh my god. I need to go to the pier as well. We gotta go to the pier to the woman, the lady. Kinda wanna play it again. We still have to play all the other games except this one and Kiwami for the first time. And before we got a bit burnt out. Yeah, I think that with maybe the most games like in 47? I think that with most games that have like multiple games in a series, I definitely need a break. There's fishing? Oh no. Select where to cast your line by moving the cursor with the left stick, press A to cast. When a fish bites, it'll start by pulling on the sinker. As soon as the red mark on the sinker enters the water, press A to pull. Yeah, okay. This is so dramatic! What? I don't know that the squids like that live in a place like this. Not near the water surface. It's fun watching that playing Zero then Kiwami, you know, good word reference and stuff. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Someone told me that I can put things in my home. How do I do that? It's because I don't question it. This is fair. This is fair. I will not question it. Okay, apparently I don't know how the fishing works. I swear this thing is backing up to, like, get a good look at this thing, right? What? A Boston bag? A gold plate? Why are there so many plates around? How are there so many plates around? Anyway. Anyway, be right back. Ugh. It's a whole separate game, the fishing. Do I fall in with the Tachibana real estate or not? Time to ask around town and see what I can dig up. Yeah, I know. We're doing other things first. We're doing more important things first, buddy. Wait, did she leave while I wasn't looking? No. The mini car racing game? God. Ah, Kiryu! So, you showed up after all. Yeah, I got curious about the training you mentioned. Glad you remembered. Can't trust a word that that old drunk says, really. Hey, I'm not like him. Oh, relax. I'm just messing with you. Shall we get started? Or... My training method is simple. Just grab whatever you can, swing it around, and throw it until everything is smashed to hell. Sounds like just taking out your frustration on things. But I guess there's gotta be more to it than that. Does this help you impound furniture when you go collect? Pretty much. It takes muscle and explosive force to grab heavy objects and swing them around quickly. This gives you the oomph that you need. No taking your time with it either. You have to be under pressure as if it's a real situation. Or there's no point in training. A real situation? You mean when collecting a debt? I guess you're pretty used to a rough time. Hey, don't act like you don't know. I may even call on you to help me, so help me out sometime.
Nani?
You want me to go out and collect for you? Let's not jump any guns here. First, I want you to do this training to get a feel for it. Alright? We'll start with a primer. I'm not deciding on that, Andrew. I hate going into games thinking, oh, I'm gonna 100% this, because then I will get bored of it. And I'd rather just not get bored of a game. The mannequins are filled with play money, which bursts out when you break them. The boxes have money in them, too. You have to smash all of the mannequins before the timer runs out and recover a set amount of money. You good to start? Perform an X attack empty-handed while using the beast style to automatically pick up a nearby weapon. Yes. I remember that. Come on! It doesn't seem to be more effective when, like, the first swing doesn't hit any of them. This one does. Maybe I should just focus on killing one mannequin at a time. Oh, fuck. That didn't even give me that much money! Oh my god. Oh my god, stop! Break 20 objects in battle, hell yeah. I did it. What do you think? Pretty tough training, right? Yeah, I haven't done anything like this before. Then I'll make it even harder next time. Be ready. By the way, I have to ask you to pay if you want to keep going with this. I can only do so much charity work. Understood. Yeah, challenge points. Alright. Oh, you can chain it with another box right away. That would probably be more efficient. 2 million? Sure. It costs 500. Oh, okay. Sure. Let's go. Motherfucker. I don't think I'm gonna do this. You just can't dodge while you're carrying something? I guess. I don't think I'm winning this, though. Yeah, I know that, like, you can auto... If you attack while you're holding, like, where you're near something, it'll pick it up and attack. But if I'm standing, like, too far away from something, then that is just a waste. It literally just wastes time. That's why I've been picking things up. Because there are so many situations where, like, none of these crates are near anything. And then you just end up wasting time. Oh, I got the 2 million, so... He said he's better grabbing people. Yeah, it's definitely not my favorite fighting style. Definitely hasn't been my favorite until now. I'm absolutely sure it has its uses. Don't get me wrong. So far, though, Brawler is my favorite. Nice try. But trying isn't always going to cut it, huh? The key to doing this training well is to pick up junk as you attack the mannequins. You run out of time if you try to break them separately. Yeah, I know. What? But I did it! I won! I won! The insane finishers. Yeah, some of the finishers are ridiculous. We're not a murderer. We already decided that. We're not a murderer. We don't kill anyone. So it's important to know that no one we attack during combat, like, none of them die. Because we're not a murderer. Why is it always tissues? I don't want your tissues. I also don't know how to... Oh no. I wanted to get some food. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fine. Beast mode can be pretty powerful. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is just consumables. I wanted to just, like, get some food. Hello? Drink menu. You only sell drinks. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, thank you. Still have no idea how to get this fucking quest. Bowling? Oh! Hey there, buddy. Been looking for you. You again. You got a lot of nerve showing up here. What do you want? I think it's pretty clear what I want. Time to pay your protection money, pal. You're doing business in Kamurocho. You're doing business with us. To hell with that. It's not protection money if you don't show up to actually protect me when I need it. And you have the gall to ask for more? When you need it. What are you talking about? I'm talking about Tachibana Real Estate. When they came and chased me out, you people were nowhere in sight. Some protection. Tachibana. What? Oh, Tachibana Real Estate. Yeah, they're... Look, it's complicated. Complicated my ass! You got scared and ran away. What could be simpler? Scared? Who do you think, thanks to you, I had to relocate? Now I'm scrambling to get new customers to make up for all the ones that I lost. I couldn't pay you even if I wanted to. I think you better keep that attitude in check, asshole. Mind if I cut in? Huh? What do you want? Who are you? What family are you with? I'm not in anybody's family. Pipe down. It's this guy I'm talking to. Excuse me? What do you want from me? You say you opened shop here because Tachibana Real Estate forced you out of your old location. That right? Oh, I see what this is. You're trying to be this guy's new muscle. Oh, hell no. What? Our family's handled this cafe's protection for 30 years. You try to swoop in on our turf, it'll mean war. Looks like you need some convincing to stay quiet while I speak to the owner here. Shut your mouth and try me. I'll kill you. Okay. Yeah. Not the mode for fighting this dude. You don't think he's gonna kill me? I don't think he's gonna kill me either. The map is very good. Yeah, it is small, but it feels like there's something like happening all around. I would much rather have like a small and dense map like this than have like a massive map where nothing happens. The map is good. I'm not losing to some kid. You just did. Now get lost and don't show your face around this guy's shop again. Damn it, this ain't over. There. Now we can finally talk in peace. So what? In the end, you're just taking his place as the guy squeezing me for protection money? Please, can you just leave me alone? I already said it wasn't like that. I'm not even yakuza. I really just want to talk for a minute. Talk about what? Tachibana Real Estate. I'm doing a little investigation, and I'd like you to tell me what you know. Anything is fine. What I know isn't a hell of a lot. Besides, I prefer never to have to deal with those guys again. They're terrifying. Terrifying how? What did they do to you? It's not even what they did. They just knew about me. Like, everything about me. Like what? My parents' home address, my daughter's school, where I source all the cafe supplies, where my customers are, who all my customers are. With that much ammo, they didn't have to do anything. And to top it off, they're not even yakuza. At least with that lot, you know what to expect. I see. And where would I go if I wanted to meet the guy from Tachibana's office who paid you that visit? They're probably still there, finishing what they started. Still where? The Hakua building on Shichifuku Street. That place my cafe was in. They've driven most of the tenants out, so the place is practically empty. But there was one stubborn guy who said the only way he was leaving was in a casket. And he's still there? Probably. They were making him all kinds of sweet deals, but he turned down every last one. If he's still there now, Tachibana's boys will be too. Go have a look if you really want to get mixed up with them. Alright, thanks. I appreciate it. Tachibana's been running tenants out of a Hakua building on Shichifuku Street. It's worth checking out. Hey, Cloud. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. No. Trying to like keep my eyes open for the big dude. You're lying! Hmm? You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Calm down, Tachan. I'm not hiding anything. I'm sorry, but Mina-chan, I saw inside your purse. It was full of money. There had to be like 200,000 yen in there, Mina-chan. Your family isn't that rich. What's going on? How dare you poke around in my purse? Tachan, you're a jerk. I hate you. Mina-chan. Went for please. Cleaning the house today? I wish someone would clean my house. I wish someone would clean my house too. That sounds great. For a spat between a high school couple, that was pretty raw. Yeah, I'll help you. Hey! What? Who are you? Nobody special. I overheard your spat, and I didn't like what I was hearing. Yeah, we were really going at it there, huh? I'm sorry if we made you uncomfortable. That girl, Mina, is my girlfriend. But she's been acting strange lately. Strange how? All of a sudden, she started turning me down a lot. We almost never go out on dates now. Well, you guys are young. There must be a lot on her mind. Sure, if that was all, I could understand. But she's also been really throwing a lot of money around lately. And on the rare occasion that we do go on a date, she always wants to buy lingerie by the bagful. I got suspicious and I went through her purse. I found at least 10,000 yen notes in it. 200,000. Unless Mina is from a very wealthy family. That sounds fishy. I worry that Mina-chan is selling herself. Selling herself? Whoa, isn't she still in high school? Yeah, but wouldn't that explain why she's always loaded and buying new lingerie? It's hard to say. I know. Would you mind checking up on Mina for me? Just to find out what she's up to. Sounds like she's selling her underwear to you. I mean, whatever you're into, whatever floats your boat. What? Why me? Well, if I had to see Mina selling herself, it would scar me for life. I can understand that, but... Please, I'll give you some kind of reward. Please find out what Mina-chan is doing. Yeah, it sounds more likely that she is selling her underwear than that she's, like, selling herself. I kinda wanna know why your girl's been carrying around that kind of cash myself. Oh man, I hope she's not selling herself to sleazy geezers. Mina-chan hangs out around Sanrio Avenue a lot. Please find out what she's up to. Don't know where that is, but... I guess here? We're all so mean. No, we're not. You're the one who said it. Oh my god, why do you all want to fight me? Why does everyone want to fight me all the time? Alright, where is she? What is this? The Champion District? Earth Angel? Demiku Abano type 1 type A card? What is happening? Sure, I'll order. Korean soju. A spring water base gives it a clean taste, while premium Korean barley adds a mellow, rounded feel. Okay. Another one. Oh boy. You know what? Sure. Let's keep drinking. Thank you, thank you. I definitely need to know the history of all the drinks that I'm drinking. No, that's... I should go. Practice that sentence, sure, let's keep drinking. No. I don't want to sing karaoke. I don't want to do it. Hello? Guess I'll sit over there today.
Hello, friend.
Oh hi Twiggy, are you okay?
Krusty, thank you so much for those 28 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind. I do know my friends reasonably well, yes. You better not sit over there. Is the seat reserved? Something like that. Besides, why hide in the corner? Come over here. Let's lift the glass, Earth 3. How much do you think it would cost to bribe them to record and leak a video of my drunken karaoke? I'm not doing karaoke, so it's a moot point. You sure can pound them. Looks like you can hold your liquor. Yeah. Looks like you could hold your own in a fight, too. Mind telling me how you make your living? I don't have to say if you don't want to. Just, you know, curious. No, it's not that. It's a little complicated, but I had to go straight recently. Had to go straight, huh? So, you used to be... Deadly dealer? Boss man? No useful. Of course! Right away! Not to see it, I was just... You seem a little oblivious, so let me bring you up to speed. The guy who just came in? Whoa, don't look now! He's a mobster. Is that right? You're not facing a release. Well, I suppose that makes sense, you being ex-yakuza and all. From the information that I pieced together, he waits there for customers to come to him and buy weapons. Weapons? Yeah, guns smuggled in from China. Cheap to source and worth a bundle selling to the Japanese. How do you know all this? I'm a journalist. Know the magazine Weekly Shinjitsu? I write from. No, can't say I do. So, you're a journalist. The name's Kasuga. I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-kun, huh? There, it's in a memory bank now. See, I'm investigating the dark seed of Kamurocho. This town's teeming with shady characters. I want to get the inside scoop and blow the covers clear off. The dark side of Kamurocho, huh? I'm not sure that's a good idea. One false step and you could find yourself in way over your head. Ah, it's no problem. I've been through worse. I know when to hold them and when to fold them. Barkeep, whiskey and water.
Aye.
Right away, sir. Boss man, I'm stepping out for a minute. Certainly. See? They go out together, and he sells his guns. I see. From my story, I need a sense of gritty realism. I need to get close to the action. Even if that means taking risks. So, here's my plan. I'm gonna try buying a gun from him.
Nani?
What? Anyone could just walk up and buy a gun? Yeah, if you sit next to him and order a whiskey and a water, supposedly that's the signal. Oh, yeah. The guy earlier did order a whiskey and water, too. I was skeptical at first, but now I'm convinced. I'm gonna take a shot at it. Not today, but soon. No good can come from a civilian striking a match at a criminal affairs. Play with fire and you will get burned. You're worried for me? Appreciate it. Maybe next time I can interview you, Kiryu-kun. If I'm in the mood. Hey, don't be that way. Tell you what though, let's drown out our sorrows here again sometime. Except next time we drink on your tab, Kiryu-kun. In return, I'll tell you some stories you wouldn't believe. Okay. I guess we come back there at some point. Hey, puppy. You cannot pet the dog. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Oh, is that her? Let her to the nearest hotel. That's not her.
ホテルで癒してくれよ。おい、てめえさっきからそこで何してんだ？俺らに文句で。
I do got a problem with you, actually. Please help! We're just getting to the good part. Don't even think about butting in, dweeb. Who the fuck are you calling a dweeb? Why don't you go home before I get real mad? Psh, what can you do against all of us? Waste a snark. Alright. I'm not a dweeb. You're a dweeb. Oh, no, I was lifting a bicycle. It was a stupid idea. We won't do this again. How can I ever thank you enough? Please take this. It's the least I can do. A slightly battered platinum plate. Why is it always plates? Oh. Oh no. Hey, Petey. Yeah, I don't understand why everyone wants to fight me all the time. Like, what did I ever do to these people? I took their plates. Fair, fair. You want to fight me most of the time? Nah. I don't think that that's really true. I don't think you really want to fight me all the time. Alright, reduces the amount of heat lost when you take damage from an enemy attack. Reduces the amount of damage you take when being thrown by an enemy. Reduces the rate that heat gauge drops over time. Yep. Flying kick, sure. Money. Where's this lady, though? It was Senrio Avenue, right? Oh. I'm in the... This can't be good. This can't be good. Not necessarily physically, mostly intellectually or metaphorically. I don't know how to take this. I just love to be constantly in heat. I am a creature who needs warmth. It's true. I need I need heat in my life. It's true. A moment, please. What is it? Can I ask you a few questions? A stop and search, huh? What's your name? And what do you do for a living? Fine. The name's Kiryu. I'm in a hurry here. Well, we've had some trouble around these parts lately. Just to be sure, would you mind if I checked your belongings? What have my things got to do with any trouble around here? Relax, it's just a precaution. Can you show me what you're carrying? This could take forever. I might as well show me what I have and get this over with. Okay, you win. I'll show you then. What should I hand over? Oh, what if I lose it? Carrying tissues. Ah. This is about as safe as it gets. Doesn't look like you're carrying anything dangerous. Take it back. Got nothing to hide. Cops like you are always abusing your power. You never stop to think about how much of an inconvenience this is for regular citizens. Well, that might be so for other police officers. Not for me, though. I'm only doing this because it's all I'm good for. Now I wish I had shown the axolotl. Now I wish I had done that. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, never mind about me. I'm the one asking questions here. Doesn't make sense. I was sure you had something big on you. I've got a nose for these things. Huh, well, I guess your nose failed you this time. Not so sure. My sixth sense tells me I'll find something huge if I dig deep enough. I don't know what to say. Please don't dig deep in me. I'm a pro at stop and searches. Until I'm sure you're not a threat, I'm gonna keep questioning you, okay? Not okay. Oh, come on, Kiryu-san. Be a good sport. It won't take long. I just want to be sure. Fine, have it your way. Just keep it short. The name is Officer Kikuchi. Yep. I'll see you around then. Friendship? You got to know Officer Stop and Search Kikuchi. Interact with him will gradually fill the friendship gauge. Oh my god, we can make friends with you? I love that. You police officers are the worst, yeah. Suddenly, we're on our way to friendship. I don't know where this is coming from. It is coming from here. Yeah, I'll intervene. It's the same dialogue as it was before with the other dude. Oh, ho, ho, new ability. Fuck yeah, dude. Let me guess, we get a plate from this? Slightly battered toughness. Oh shit! Don't have any space though. There she is. The Last Voyage of the Demeter. Bram Stoker was a good author the way the whole film, just one chapter of his Dracula novel. Noted, thank you. Huh? Isn't that Mina? Her boyfriend wants to know how she's making so much cash. She's either got a sugar daddy, or she's selling her underwear. That's my guess.
Oi.
Can I talk to you for a minute? Sure. Are you a customer? What? A customer? Don't tell me this girl is really selling herself. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess not. Do you want something? No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'll try to keep the conversation going and see if I can figure out what she's doing. Sorry, this is all new to me. I don't know where to begin. Can you tell me how this works? Oh, so you're a first-time customer. That's why you were so, tentative. Sorry, the first time can be so awkward and embarrassing. There, I think I managed to get the ball rolling. This girl's a little less wary, too. Yeah, she's definitely not selling herself. I think 100% red herring. So, what would you like? Huh? What do you mean? Well... Top or bottom? Which do you want?
Nani?
Top or bottom? I'm sticking with she's selling her underwear. Top or bottom? Is this girl talking about position? It sounds like she's giving customers the option of being on the top or bottom, but I have to keep up this charade to figure out if she's really selling her body. Top or bottom? Which do you prefer? Middle? What does that even mean? Top. 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 My bra then. Please hold on. Huh? Your bra? Pardon? You said you wanted the top, didn't you? Well, yeah, I did, but why your underwear? I don't get it. Are you literally just about to ask this teenage girl why she won't have sex with you? Is that where this conversation is going? Right now? I'm sorry if you misunderstood, but I'm a Burusera girl. Burusera? It's not a word I know. It's short for Biruma and Serafuku. You know, bloomers and sailor suits. Burusera girls sell gym clothes, school uniforms, and lots of other stuff that they've worn before. In my case, though, I just sell my underwear. You sell your used underwear? Who would buy that? Oh, Kiryu. Oh, Kiryu, you sweet summer child. Why? I guess men use them to do pervy things. What else would it be? I don't really want to think about it. Okay, I get it. You're doing business with men who get excited over your second-hand skivvies. Hi, Mikachu! Oh no. Don't judge. You're the one here trying to buy it. No, actually. If you're not gonna buy my underwear, then go away. I don't want to stand here talking to a pervert.
Nani?
What? Hey. Ugh. Great, she's totally shut down now. I'm the adult here, I better set her straight. Oh no. Can I just choose none of them? Can I just choose none of them and leave? Can I just, like, go? Where's the exit button? Because none of these are good choices. None of them are good choices. I would ask what's wrong with being a pervert if it was an adult. If we were talking to an adult, I would ask that. Can you let's just get this over with and leave. Would you admit to other people that you sell underwear? Can you be proud of— Oh, I didn't mean for this to be a lecture! I didn't mean for this to be let the girl do whatever she wants. Let her live her life. If she wants to sell her underwear to pervs, let her. It's not hurting her. She's making a lot of money. Huh? Can you tell your parents, siblings, friends, or your boyfriend that people purchase your panties? Touch-in, right? Your boyfriend is worried about you. Huh? How do you know about Touch-in? Actually, he put me up to this. He thought maybe you were selling your body. He wanted me to find out for sure. Touch-in thought that I would do that. I would never sell myself. Right. You're not selling your body, but what you're doing is— what was that word again? Burusera? But whether you're marketing your underwear or your body, I think they're still both about selling your sex. Or can you proudly tell your boyfriend you do Burusera? I don't— Huh? I don't want to do this either. If she doesn't want to do it, then that's a completely different story. Give her some money. Just give her some money. And get out of here. And let her live her life. Listen, I'm sorry for getting all emotional on you. I didn't make her cry! No. No. I will not accept this responsibility.
Yeah.
No, it's alright. I might have been too harsh. I didn't give you the chance to explain. Honestly, I never wanted to do this Buddha-Sarah thing. Was it for money? Some of us are in it for that, but not me. I mean, it's nice having money, but it doesn't make me happy at all to buy things with money that I got from selling my own panties. I guess not. I'm just so afraid of Sachiko. Sachiko? She runs things for all of the Burisera girls in the area. Sachiko figures out where we should be standing on the streets. She also takes care of things if there are any troubles with the customer. In return, we all have to submit a part of our earnings to Sachiko once a month. So there's a girl overseeing the operation. Can't you tell Sachiko you want to quit? That's impossible. As long as she's around, I can't quit doing this Burisera thing. The high school girls around here are all Sachiko's friends. If I try to stand up to her or quit, they'd all bully me. So you can't quit, huh? This is all sounding awfully familiar. She's the high school yakuza of the Panty family. Hi, Chris. Hello. I don't want to sell my underwear anymore. This is getting pretty complex. Her boyfriend won't be able to solve this on his own. Mina, do you know where I can find this Sachiko? I do, but why would you want to know? I don't want to go back to your boyfriend and tell him that you were peddling your panties. So I thought maybe I could persuade Sachiko to quit running the sketchy Burisera thing. What? Really? You'd do that? It would be wonderful if that worked, but I'm not sure Sachiko can be persuaded so easily. It's worth a try. Where can I find Sachiko? I think she's doing a Berserker trip near the hotel district. She's a long-haired girl wearing Sakurasaki Academy's uniform. A long-haired girl near the hotel district. Got it. I don't know the Sakurasaki Academy uniform though. Oh, I guess not. Sakurasaki's uniform has a white collar and a blue skirt. Sachiko sometimes wears a cardigan, but I'm not sure if she's wearing it today. Long-haired girl in a school uniform with a white collar and a blue scarf. And she might be wearing a cardigan. Yes. I was going crazy because I couldn't talk to anyone about this Berserker thing. Please help me. Oh, I will. I will help you. Hotel district. I swear I've seen that before. Wasn't there a zoom out? Yes. Champion District, Pink Alley. Hotel District. All the way up north. Okay. That's where I'm going for this other quest as well. The main quest. No, I don't want to fight you. Oh my god! I do think that there are sometimes a little bit too many random combat encounters. I'm just gonna say, sometimes there's a bit too many combat encounters. I gotta do the dancing things on hard difficulty too. Sorry. That one I will admit to being my fault. Oh no! There's more girls! Oh, players should not run away from fights? Yeah, but I don't want to fight everyone! I don't want to fight everyone I see! The disco minigame? I enjoyed the disco minigame. I want to do that again. Get up, you bitch! Thank you. There's a high school girl. Could this be Sachiko, the head of the Berserker ring? You want something? No. You're not the one. What evs? You? Oh my god, there are so many of them. What do you want? Oh, she's one of the potential ones? What is it? Who are you? She is wearing a cardigan, but she doesn't, like, she doesn't have long hair. She doesn't have the other uniform. No, stop. Easy peasy. Yes? Is something the matter?
Oi.
Hey, Sachiko, shut down your Berserker ring. Oh? Well, well, well. I wonder who put you up to this. Huh. So you are Sachiko, the Burusera ringleader. Yes, I am Sachiko. Is there a problem with that? Yeah, a big one. You're forcing girls to work in your Burusera ring, and it's making some of them miserable. Miserable? They make a lot of money selling used clothing. Why would that make them miserable?
Nani?
What? The customers want what we offer, and we're not breaking any laws. Why shouldn't we do what we do? Girls shouldn't be doing this. You need to act like ladies with some sense of decorum, and okay, I thought that that was gonna be like... They're children. Children shouldn't be doing this. If you're an adult, it's fine, do whatever you want. But you shouldn't make children do this. Oh? So what you're saying is, it's fine for men to sell their underpants, but not women. No? What I'm saying is, it's fine for women to sell their underwear, not schoolgirls. There's a difference! It's pretty blatant gender discrimination. It's the 80s, man. Time to stop thinking so old school. What if your parents were to find out about your Burusera ring? Think of the pain that they would feel. This is also the wrong choice, by the way. This is wrong. How could you be so cruel as to bring up my parents? Oh! Huh? My parents are long gone. I have no one who would be hurt if they knew what I do. So my Burusera business does not present a problem for anyone. I didn't know that, but... Psych! Are you seriously that gullible? My parents are fine. What? You can't even see through a lie that far-fetched. Good job getting schooled by a school kid, big Mr. Adult Man. What you're doing is selling your sex. You're fooling around in the world of adults. When kids play with fire, they're gonna get burned. Oh, well, I haven't gotten burned yet. We'll see what happens when I do.
Nani?
Are you finished? I'm busy. If you aren't buying, I'd like you to leave. She's not budging. I guess I'll let Mina know. Oh my god, did we just fail? Like, all... No. Oh, I'm so upset by that. Oh, hello. May I help you? Sachiko-san, Chan. Oh, Sachiko-chan, your panties were so sweet. Stop. Stop this. I'm glad to hear that. Did you come back for more? Sachiko-chan, I love you. Huh? Sachiko-chan, I love you. Sachiko-chan, love. Sachiko-chan, I love you, Sachiko-chan. Love, Sachiko-chan, I love you. Oh no. You're freaking me out here. Sachiko-chan, I love you, Sachiko-chan. Let's spend our life together, Sachiko-chan. I love you. I can't do that. Huh? I made up my mind, Sachiko-chan. I already decided. I'm spending the rest of my life with your panties, Sachiko-chan. Forever. You're really scaring me. I love you, Sachiko-chan. We'll be together forever, Sachiko-chan. Someone, please! I can't! What was that by not having gotten burnt yet? It's alright. You're safe now. No, she isn't. She is definitely not safe now because you knocked him out once.
Huh?
Who the? You. Don't get in my way. Sachiko-chan is mine! Ooh! He broke out of it. Yeah, you can fight with the potter plant. Great. If you picked up a bystander, that would be better. That would be better. I would enjoy that. Are you alright? I'm okay. I told you, right? You played with fire and you got burned. Why did you help me? After all the horrible things that I said to you. I would never just stand around while a high school girl got assaulted in front of me. I don't... Sachiko-chan! Mina! I'm sorry, but I can't do this anymore. I'm quitting your Burusera group. I'm really sorry. Please let her quit. I'm her boyfriend. And don't bully her for quitting your group. I hate to admit it, but you were totally right. The Burusera business is too risky a game for high schoolers to be playing. I never even thought about a girl like Mina being in danger for something I put together. I'm going to disband this Burusera biz right now. Oh, you are? Really? Yes, really. I'm sorry for everything, Mina. Yes! Yes! Tot-chan, I don't have to sell my panties anymore! Awesome, Mina-chan. Thanks for being honest with me. Wise decision. You made their day, too. Thanks. I just don't ever want to be that frightened again. There's no need to thank me. Got it. Besides, I think you should only show your underwear to someone you really care about. She looks at me? No, time out. Time out. Time out. Alright, well, we're done with that. That's good. The new Fastmo equipment here is do some fun, starting off with the UV glow stick, a mercury thermometer, and a 90-screen night vision camera. Huh. I'm excited to play it. It's been a hot minute since I played Fastmo. Do you think you were gonna bust an underwear ring when you started this game? No. A lot of stuff has happened in this game that I didn't expect. Gonna be honest. Haven't really expected any of the stuff that we've done or that has happened to us. Ha ha ha! That was a good takeout. I'm gonna save, actually. It's been a while since we saved. We haven't saved today. Get that vibe set up? Yeah, someday. Someday. Actually, there's an ad running, so I'm just gonna be right back. I'll be back in a couple minutes. It never stops surprising you. Yeah, no, it definitely keeps you on your toes. Definitely. Okay. Let's go. Looks like this is the place Tachibana Real Estate's been trying to buy up. No business signs. Seems Tachibana's boys live up to the rumors. Namaste Bar. Guess they were the last holdout. I'm stretching my earlobes, yeah. What time does this place open? Who are you? We're not open yet. I'm here to ask you a few questions about Tachibana Real Estate. Do you work here? I run the place. Are you with the Jinsei family? Jinsei family? Oh, you're not? Oh, what gives? Please, I just want to talk for a few minutes. Tachibana Real Estate is trying to drive you out of the building, right? Who are you? So, what's this Jinsei family you mentioned? Tojo clan, like 4 tiers down. They run the protection racket here. They came by for the money each month like clockwork, but those Tachibana guys sent them running. The yakuza flinched against civilians? Yeah? Pathetic, right? And all the other businesses in the building have already been driven out. Yeah. Tachibana Real Estate just dropped in one day out of nowhere and announced that they owned the building, and we all had to leave. Some of the other tenants bailed as soon as they heard the name Tachibana. I'm the last holdout. You got your family living here? Can't afford a separate home. The wife hasn't left the back room in weeks. Says she's too scared to get scared of the homeless guys who took the place over. They were on the Tachibana Real Estate bankroll too. They pay those guys to scream and shout and piss in the halls. Even had an arson attempt a few days back. And do these Tachibana Real Estate guys come by every day? Lately, I've just been getting silent phone calls. Hundreds of them, all through the night. Expecting someone? That's them! Right now, all of a sudden! Shit, there's at least 5, 6 guys out there. Tachibana Real Estate here! You mind letting them in? I want to talk to them. Relax. Whatever they try, I'll keep you safe. Alright. Yeah, I'm at 8 millimeters on my ears now. It's not like super painful, it's just, it's very sore and swollen. I'm just making sure that it's not like, being, basically that it has a little bit of space to just like be swollen in. So, it's not comfortable. Hey, Nero. Hello. You're well. Have you given some thought to that relocation for me yet? We're not leaving. Well, you say that, but we're already the legal owners of that building. Can't have you causing trouble by sticking around for your own selfish reasons. Selfish? You've been harassing me non-stop for days. We've got an infant here. Don't believe I've seen you before. You know, Namase-san, turning to Yakuza brawn like him will only make it worse. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm not Yakuza. Just think of me as this guy's bodyguard. Bodyguard? To protect them from who? From a bunch of Yakuza in civilians' clothing called Tachibana Real Estate. Right. Well, it doesn't matter much what an outsider like you has to say. Back to the point. I came bearing gifts today. Something from the boss over at the Jinsei family. What the hell is that? The protection money that you paid him to date. 3 years worth at 30 grand a month, rounded away up to 2 million. I took the liberty of getting it back to you. You shook down the Yakuza. What? You personally? 2 million. Plus another 2 million as a gift from our president. And hey, here's 2 million more. Milk money for the baby. What do you say, Namase-san? Let's call this a deal. Can we expect your departure in the next few days? This isn't about the money. It's that attitude. You think you can roll in with your one-sided demands and muck around us little people's lives however you like. Let's drop the false pretenses, Namase-san. Throw all the tantrums you like. This is all you're getting. Huh? I swear there was blood on some of that money. Wasting our time with all this pathetic act. If it isn't the money, then what the fuck is it, huh? Something to say. You don't hear that crying. Throwing cash in a father's face in front of his kid. Is that how Tachibana does business? Patsy, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. Thank you so much. You don't exactly look like the kind of guy who's in a position to give an ethics lecture. But very well. I can see our show of sincerity has Namase-san on board. That's not for you to decide. Playing the best Yakuza game? I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. It's great. Have a good time. Thank you again so much for the raid. That's very, very kind of you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Namase-san, I expect a call from you this evening. I look forward to your cooperation. This city, this day and age, that fetish for playing the hero will get you killed, buddy. Keep that little hobby of yours in check. This is what, 6 million? So what? You're gonna close shop and leave? Of course. All the guys who packed up and left the minute that they were told to are idiots. A little patience, and just look at the returns. I mean, I guess he did make a profit, but he's still losing his business. Good night, Lanfirth. Thank you so much for hanging out. Probably Monday, yeah. Probably Monday. Thank you for hanging out. Hey,
さっきまで
where'd all your other buddies go?
どうしたんだ
On to the next job. They told us this one's all done.
次のとこ
The next
ど
job?
こだ
Where's that?
さあね
Who knows? There's lots around. Tachibana-san's got his fingers in all sorts of pies.
どういう連中なんだ
Just what kind of outfit is Tachibana Real Estate? Don't know why you're asking, but you shouldn't mess with them guys. They're in the very shadows of this town.
あの人たちはカムロ町の闇だよ。
闇
Shadows?
俺から見りゃ
Why I sees it, they're way scarier than any yakuza.
カムロ町中に
They've got eyes and ears in every corner here. Whoever you are, yakuza, doesn't matter. They know your secrets, have you by the balls before you can blink.
人生一家もその手で
And that's how they chased off the Jinsei family. Last I heard, Tojo headquarters made the Jinsei boss hack off a finger.
この間東上会本家から指詰めさせられたらしいよ。
何
What?
本家への上納金
Came to light he'd been skimming off the top of his payments off the ladder. Anonymous tip. Of course, they only ratted him out for a tiny bit of it. If the Tojo clan got the full scope of it, he'd be dead.
絶対殺されるってよ。
なるほど
I see. And now Tachibana's caught him on a
私に
leash.
作って脅しをかけたってことか
別に俺は
Hey,
立花さんとこ
I never said one word about it being Tachibana's son who did it.
ただ
Not that there's anybody else in this town who could dig up that kind of dirt in the yakuza.
あそこ以外にはまずないだろうけどね。
All I can tell you beyond that is this. For your own sake, stay clear of Tachibana. A real estate company willing to make an enemy of the Tojo clan. The owner of Cafe Blend might have been right about them being worse than the Yakuza. I still want a bit more info. Hopefully I can track down those other homeless guys. In this neighborhood, I usually see them hanging around Park Boulevard. Maybe I'll start there. Park Boulevard. Oh, that's close. That's very close. Pool and darts? Hang on. Disco club we did. Batting center. Fuck that place. We'll play some pool and darts though. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you.
ちょっと下がら
I don't want to fight you either. Don't want to fight you either. Just let me in here. And everything will be fine. We need to keep, like, eating food and stuff as well. Oh my god, there's so many things. So many things. Thank you. You could unlock, like, with the challenge points, you could unlock a new skill that lets you try food and drinks without, like, being low on health. Like, even if you're on max health. Yeah, I'll play. Do you know about Puzzle Pool? It's pool for one player only, so you can take your time and have fun with it, even if you're not an experienced pool player. You start each stage with a certain setup, and your goal is to sink the object ball in a specific pocket. Okay, cool. Let's do Puzzle Pool. Thanks for hanging out, friend. I really appreciate it. Enjoy dinner. Yep. Yep. I'm not in charge during this, just so you know. You can use right stick to change the camera angle. We'll get an overhead view, adjust the camera to find the best shot angle. That's 8 enter shot mode. Okay. Again, I'm not in charge. I'm not in control. The further back you pull, the stronger the shot will be. Pressing or dragging straight backwards is the key to making accurate shots. Shot mode, you can adjust the impact point. Yeah, we're playing pool. I get it. We're going to spin on the ball. It can come in handy in times. Now, let's give it a try. So what, this is the one that I want to get into the hall? Okay. Did I win? Fuck off. Fuck off. Hell yeah. Who's clapping? There's no one here. Oh my god, the replays.
You.
Fuck yeah, buddy. Next stage, yeah. Next stage. Yeah, they're just giant stacks of money. I love it. Oh, piss off with this. Okay, that was close though. That was the warm-up. That was the warm-up. Scored lots of free drinks, even a phone number one time. Congrats! I have never played... I've never really played pool. I used to play... Okay, so my parents used to play pool on Yahoo all the time back in the day. And so, of course, I would want to play too. I was not very good at it. That counts, right? Nope. Okay. Who would have thought that that counted? None of the other ones went in the holes. But I guess you can't hit them at all. In which case... This sucks. Wait, why doesn't it... Why doesn't it go? Okay, well, it didn't actually do the thing. No, you're not allowed to hit them. You're not allowed to hit the black balls at all. You dated for 3 months, it never went anywhere. Well, I hope you still had a good time with her. At the very least. I have found an easier way to do this. Maybe this is what you were meant to do all along. I think this is what you were meant to do all along. Ooh! Nailed it! Fucking nailed it!
You.
Didn't even break a sweat. Yes, we're going to the next stage. Of course we're going to the next stage. Do I have to get the yellow one in too? What's the rule here? I assume I also have to get the yellow in. Hang on, what? Oh, okay. I did not do very well. I did not do very well. No, that's fine. That's alright. Toots, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello. Oh my god, what? Thank you very, very much. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you had a wonderful time. We were playing Phasmo. Thank you very, very, very much. I would like to play darts, yeah. There are different types of darts. Beginner. Don't know what any of this means. Play the tutorial. Sure, we'll play the tutorial. In this game, the value of the sections you hit is deducted from your score. The goal is to reach 0. Bullseye and double bullseye hits are worth 50 points. Going below 0 is called busting. It becomes your opponent's turn if you bust, and your score goes back to what it was before the bust. If the first player to reach exactly 0 wins. Okay. Can do that. I can do that. Easy peasy. Am I drunk? How do I throw? Figured out how to throw. Out of myself. Oh no. The fuck are you doing? I'm trying to get my score low enough as possible. Like, as low as possible, and then after it's, like, low enough is when I'll start, like, getting to 0. But now, for now, we just gotta get my score low. Beginner confirmed? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Nice ton.
Low ton? I don't know what that means. Most points is 3 by 20. Oh. Well, I didn't know that. I win. I win! Ugh. I don't know what low ton means. I have no idea. Hi, Ninja! Ninja, I've been playing so much Final Fantasy XIV lately. I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV lately. I'm in Heavensward. I finally made it to Heavensward. And it always makes you think of you. Hope you know the game. Is this your first time in our bar? Yes. Sometimes darts is just a thing. Let me give you these. You got standard darts. They're slightly better than the run-of-the-mill house darts. I can keep them. I look forward to seeing you again. Why, thank you. Okay, do you play on, do you play on an NA data center, or do you play on European? You seem to be pretty good at darts. Oh, why, thank you. Thank you, thank you. A score 26 or less in an inning of darts? I don't know what that means. How would you like to play bet 100,000 yen and play 301 against me? Yes. You play on Europe? I was gonna say, like, it's Dutch, right? That's why I was wondering. That's why I was wondering. Ooh, I got better darts. You start to see, I remember things. Meanwhile, I play on an NA server. Okay, 3 by 20 is the highest score you can get. Well, could you? I know. I'm sorry. I am sorry. What do you mean? I only got 60. What do you mean? Oh no. Why am I so drunk? Oh, the middle circle. Okay, I understand. I think I'm losing. I'm playing really poorly. I'm playing so poorly compared to before. I feel like I'm way more drunk. Oh, I see. I see, I understand. This is your hard strawberry was number. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The only thing you have to do is finish leveling your jobs. It's not fun playing without Dutch Boy. I get that. I get that. Well, I hope you have fun whenever you do get to play. Do strong feelings about Yakuza 0. I'm having a lot of fun so far. I lost! I'm no longer having fun. Can we play again? I will challenge you again. I will challenge you again! Yes, play. You didn't go to the winning shot. I don't know darts! I don't know what I'm doing, okay? I'm gonna go for the strat that made me win before, and that is bullseye every time. That's not doing it. I'm not doing it. This is a minigames only stream. Minigames only has been this this entire game. When you get close to zero, it tells you where to aim. Oh, that's what those things are. Yeah, bull double 14. Is that what if I do that, I win? What's double 14? Is that just 2 on 14, or does it, like, specific location? Oh, triple and single, I understand. Ugh. Ugh. Where's 19? On here. Triple 18. That's not gonna hit. I think I'm winning though. I think I'm actually winning. Triple 20 is better than bullseye. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently. I win! That was a very undramatic victory. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Damn. Hey, what about 400,000 and play one more game? The drinks are on me. I'll be down for 300,000 if I lose. Yeah, that's fine. That's the spirit. I'll get the drinks. Do you think he's poisoning me? I think there's a reasonable chance that he's poisoning me. I think that's why I'm so much more drunk than him. Yeah, alcohol is technically a poison. It's true. That's not what I want to do. 3? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Stop. He's gonna be like super good now. That's gonna be the whole play. That's the whole play. He plays like decent. Yeah, he's not drunk. He's not even breaking a sweat right now. See what's going on. Happening. He's a cheater. That's what's happening. He's not drinking. He's not drinking, and he tricked me into betting, like, what was it? 400? 300k? Yeah, I got fucked. Oh, those were some poor throws there, buddy. Those were some poor throws. Fuck. Stop. 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 Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We win. Now he's gonna bet even more, isn't he? Now he's gonna be like, oh, but what if we bet 1 million? Play me again! One more game for 1 million yen this time. And I'll pay for your drinks. Nelson's Deadly Premonition. I own Deadly Premonition. I never played it. I never played it. So, yeah, let's hope the hustle isn't real. I did just say spoiler, I'm sorry. Okay. Motherfucker. It's awful, it's fantastic, it's a game you will not forget. I remember Brad playing it. He had a time with it. I didn't really pay much attention when he played it, because I was like, you know what? I've owned this game forever. I might as well someday play it, you know? No. Oh, I'm so worried about this. Stop!
行け
Two bullseyes? Single 13? Where's 13? Here? No! Wait, what? Low ton? What does that mean? What does that mean? Stop giving me fucking cutscenes like that! It makes me think that I won or lost!
ナイストーン
やられたな。
Stop! I don't know what low ton means. I don't know what difference the darts makes. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what difference the darts make. I scored 3. 3 points. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this triple 20s shit. Not working out for me.
行け
Outs.
よ
What did you do that for? Oh, because he's pretending to be really bad on the first round? Yeah. He's pretending to be really bad so that I'll play him again when he loses. Yeah.
やるなよどりゃ行け
See through his games. I see through his games. I know what he's doing.
Yo. 行けどりゃ
Stop!
Yo.
What happens after round 5? If no one is at 0 after round 5, then what happens? Does it just keep going? Triple 19, single 16. If we can make triple 19. We could not make triple 19. Sometimes he just doesn't throw it, and it's very annoying.
行け行けどりゃ
やられたな。
Oh, he wins because he was at lower score. Alright, you know what? I'm done for now. I'm done for now. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care anymore. Right, this way. Hello? Yo, you got word any good jobs? If I did, I'd be doing them myself. Speaking of, I hear Saku-san just come back from that gig on Tachibana Real Estate. You serious? Lucky bastard. You'd think he'd cut me in on some of that if I asked him. Who knows? Can't hurt to ask, I guess. He's probably around Public Park 3 with his buddies. Public Park 3, you say? Alright. I can go to Public Park 3. Wait, what does this mean? Hello? Hey, Kiryu-san! Well, if it isn't Kamoji. Who's Kamoji? Am I supposed to know who this is? Hey, Quokka! Hello, hello. Oh yeah, it is the guy who told me to dodge. You're right. Thanks again for before. So this is where you do your thing, huh? A punch-out artist, was it? Yep, that's right. That's me. That's my job. I couldn't make much sense of Bacchus' explanation. What is it you do, exactly? Oh, real simple. You knock me down or knock me out, and the prize money's yours. Price is double the stakes. Customer puts up 10,000 yen, and if they win, I give them 20. Half of that's the upfront fee, so we only need to fork over the other half. Paid equal the entrance fee. If you get knocked down or knocked out, you lose. If you hit the challenger, you also lose. So people actually put money on this. Frustrated drunks. They're your best bet. Come at you in a nice straight line, easy to dodge. Punches are garbage, too. I advertise to everyone I see. So, most challengers are guys looking to blow off steam by hitting someone, and not tough enough guys to win some tough-looking guys looking to win some cash. Huh? Oh hey, if you was interested, why don't you try it out? We could bill you as my apprentice. Why would I want to be your apprentice? Truth is, nobody's ever took me down before. Word's getting around, so I get more gawkers and less challengers. But with an apprentice, I reckon that'd change. They want to see if it can take you on. So I'd get tons of challengers again. Makes sense, but I don't take too kindly to being made anyone's apprentice or a pupil. I told Bacchus the same. Well, if it has any pointers to give you, I'll be sure to let you know. I make a pretty good teacher. Strange guy, but this Kamoji seems like the real deal. I could learn more about that fighting style. Sure, why not? Tell me how this goes. Alrighty, check out this price list. Customers get to choose one of the courses. Holy shit. Okay. Some of these are pretty pricey. Plenty of people rolling in cash around here. So I figured I might get lucky. One guy picked the million-yen course ones. All very well if you win, but you have to pay out if you lose, right? It's a pretty big gamble. Yep, that's why I turned down the million-yen guy. He looked a bit too tough to risk it. Then why even have those courses? It attracts challengers. No way a homeless guy like the likes of me could pay out, right? Anyways, you don't seem keen to earn that way, so Bacchus' plan sounds best. Bacchus had a plan. What was it? We start by looking for a 10k mark. Then if that works out, we shoot for 100k. Dodge our way through to another bout, and we set our sights at a cool million. He's streaming if he thinks that'll work. I suppose 10 million yen and 100 million yen would be next. No way anyone will take you up on a bet that high. Never know, though, right? Don't knock it till you try it. So who pays out the prize money? You, of course, Kiryu-san. Got to make sure he's covered if you ever lose. If everything goes smoothly, the money will come flying in. Fine. Alright, let's start with the 10k course. Just give me a shout when you're ready with the money. Don't slack off with your training, either. Sure, I am ready. You got the cash, you've been slacking with your training. You haven't upgraded your abilities enough to select this price level. What do you mean? Have to still upgrade your abilities. Come on. Can I increase my dodges? Max health. Ooh. Scary how close the layouts and everything is to the actual game. That's awesome. I love it when games, like, get things authentic. I love it when they put enough research into places to, like, make it properly authentic. I love that. Got some money, who's in tip-top shape. Ready to drum up some business. Yes, let's go. Let's go! Listen up, everybody. It's Punch-Out Artist time. Today, my apprentice, Kiryu-san, will be taking on all comers. 10k a shot. You knock him down even once in 60 seconds, and you double your money. I'm not allowed to attack them, right? I think that's how it is. I'm not allowed to attack the challenger. I'm gonna enjoy pretending you're that guy at work that I can't stand. I get to blow off steam and make a buck.
Hi.
Good luck. Take a look at the rules. If you hit the challenger, you lose. Yeah, so it's dodging only. Alright. You got this, right, Kiryu-san? Alrighty. Let's fight. What a dummy. He's basically attacking the crowd. You just attacked that girl! Also, the crowd is totally in the way for the camera. The camera for this is horrendous. Hell yeah. Typical high school girl activities, yeah. Oh, I can't land a blow. You're pretty good at dodging. Still, the exercise did me good things. Yeah. It was good for you. Congrats. You were slippery as an eel. The challenger seems satisfied too. Yeah, it turned out alright. But winning is a pretty thankless job in this case, though. One thing you can do is try evading at the last possible second. The last possible moment. Pulling that off is a great feeling. Dodging at the last minute, huh? Swallow Spirit. Press A and time with the enemy attacks to build up the heat gauge. Let's do this again sometime. About the winnings, we'll split the 10k entry fee, so I'll give you back your stake. That's 15,000 yen for you. Can I... Yeah, can we do the 100k now, or do I have to, like, still level up? Yeah, I've been slacking with my training. I don't have the money to train more. But okay, we'll keep a note of that. We'll come back once we've leveled up a bit. Oh yeah, and I was supposed to come back here too. And also, I have that new thingy. Can I go to a phone booth and call? We got that one card, didn't we? Of the half-naked chick. No, I'm sorry. I was switching combat style. Good night, Rudens. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Woo! Okay. I guess I can't? Sacrifice stone? Maybe I have to be at home to do it. Maybe I can't use these phones. Alright. No, stop. I'm going to buy weapons! I'm not allowed to buy weapons. Yes, made a lot of money from that. Are you even human? Eh. Oh, it's this one. If Kasuga's here, I will tell him. I will let him tell me one of his stories. Before I do that, I have to take a short break. Because I have a feeling that this is gonna be one of those side quests that, like, if he's gonna tell me a story, I'm gonna take a short break first. So I'm just gonna do this. There's an ad coming up anyway, so that works out well. So I'll do that. I shall mute myself, and then I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, hello, hi. Ooh. Sorry that took so long. I made milkshake. I have been denied milkshake for so long. So I said, fuck it. Made my own. Worth it. Worth it! Alright, hello. It's vanilla ice cream, milk, Oreos, and chocolate sauce. Kasuga's here. Guess I'll say hello. Barkeep, whiskey and water.
Hi.
Yes, sir. Coming right up. Hmm? Whiskey and water? The guy next to him. It's a gun dealer. To let him know you want a gun, you sit next to him and you order a whiskey and water. That's how it went last time. Kasuga must be making his move right now. Boss man, stepping out for a bit. Are you a reporter? Huh? Your writing is a dead giveaway. Besides, you've been snooping around for a while, sneaking glances my way.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. Shut your hole. We'll see if you sing a different tune minus a few white and pearlies. Follow me. Aw, poor dude. Poor guy. It's a good thing we got here, like, when we did. Yes, I can't ignore this. I guess we have to help him. Honestly, I'm not a reporter. Help! I'm sick of clowns like you. Got no choice but to make an example of you so the next Joker will think twice.
Oi.
That's enough. You were in the bar too. What's it to you? He's my sworn brother. Do you mind backing off? What? Sworn brother? Then he's not a reporter. Well, at least you're no civilian. Ugh, fine. I'll take your word for it. If you can prove it with your fist. You just pulled out a gun, dude! I mean, technically, I also have a gun. But also, he's really weak, so it doesn't matter. How about that? Fists don't lie. Satisfied? You'll back off now? Fair enough. A deal's a deal. Seriously? Then listen, about that gun. Sell me a firearm.
Oi.
Hey, Kazuga. You got nerve. I like that. I usually don't deal with first-timers, but I'll make an exception this time. Yes, score! The mug is so cute, thank you. I think so. Good mug. Kiryu-kun, you saved me back there. Thanks, man. Go on now, drink up. It's on me. Kasuga, you got balls getting the deal done after that hairy start. That's some nerve. That's the least of what it takes to chase down what my readers want. Thanks to you, I got a killer story. How about Up in Arms? A frightening first-hand focus on the district's deadliest dealers. Sound exciting? Better hope our new friend doesn't read your story. Hey, Sandman. Hello, hello. We've done so many side quests today. We stopped a ring of high school girls selling their underwear today. That's the highlight of what we've done so far today. So that's how it's going. Now what to do with this little toy? Nowhere I can dump it.
Nani?
What? After all that effort, you're ditching the gun? Well, sure. I mean, I am a law-abiding citizen. Yeah. I mean, same. All I need is a story. The pen is mightier than the gun. I honestly don't get what makes a journalist tick. Alright, how about I give this to you? As your reward. I get this feeling you're just dumping it on me, but okay. Gratefully accepted. Thanks. You got a 9mm automatic pistol. Well then, what should I write about next? Even after that scare, still no lesson learned, huh? You know I can't save your ass every time, right? Thanks for the warning. But this is who I am. Once I catch wind of a new story, there is no stopping me until it is told. If another juicy article starts brewing, I'll fill you in on the scoop. Over a couple of drinks, naturally. Ever the fearless reporter. Still, there's a lot even I don't know about the dark side of Kamurocho. Kamurocho is a scarier place than I imagined. Let me just check my completion list. Oh my god. I hope that we can, like, see all of the sub-stories. But it doesn't seem like it. Because, like, they're all listed. They're all listed by number. Wait, I'm dumb. There was a sub-stories category here. There we go. What? There are 2 characters? Is there another character we can play as? Oh boy. I'm finishing my milkshake. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight. Oh look, it's our friend! Oh yeah, and we made friends with a police officer. That was good. Worth it. You got time for a stop and search? Yeah. Did I actually lose the tissue that I gave him before? I have a lightsaber? I probably don't want to show him the lightsaber or my weapons. I also don't want to, like, lose any of these. I don't want to hand it over, that's the thing. I imagine that these are all, like, banned to show him, because if we have, like, health boosts... Probably not good. Alright. How about this? Huh. This is about as safe as it gets. It doesn't look like you're carrying anything dangerous. Here, take this back. Your cooperation is appreciated, Kiryu-san. Yeah, we're trying to make friends with this dude. I'm trying to be friends with a police officer. That's a good reminder, though, to always keep something safe in our inventory in case he comes around. Oh, yeah, we'll help. I feel like if my friends and I got into a fight, and I watched one of them get beat up like this, I would, like, back off from the fight. But, you know, that's me. That might just be me. Contact lenses? You just gave me contact lenses? Oh my god, I can equip things? Equip the fur belly warmer. Gun of enduring. This now. Wearing these isn't guaranteed to help you find things more easily. This is so silly. I was hoping so much that would be visible on him. I cannot express to you how much I wanted a fur belly warmer to be visible. Oh hey look, it's Park 3. This is where we taught that girl how to be a dominatrix. Neither would I, Petey. Neither would I. Gotta love Tachibana real estate. I wasn't expecting a sweet little year-end bonus. This calls for a toast, fellas. Yeah, we deserve to forget all the bad crap for one day. Let's live it up. Looks like these are the homeless guys that Tachibana employed. I see you. I don't know what to do with these. How do I know? Also, I haven't read messages. 49 in front of it means it's urgent. Ushiki code for what you up to. What do I do about these? I don't know. I was hoping you guys can answer a few questions. Is this a good time? Huh? Yeah, I don't mind. Actually, wait. Sorry. It's too cold. My tongue's frozen stiff. What? If only I had some booze. That would thaw it right out. If you're that eager to chat, fly us around. Only fair, right? Oh, great plan. Yeah. Your tongue seems to be working just fine to me. Oh, where's Mom? Can't talk. Fine. We'll talk if I bring drinks. Well, first just answer me this. Who of you has actually done work for Tachibana Real Estate? Ah, I see. Then it'll leave. At least it looks like I'll get my money's worth. Oh, and not just any boost will do. We get to choose our order, okay? Tongues are tricky like that. If you don't give them exactly what they want, they're just no good. Oh my god. One beer. Okay. There's no beating a beer at the end of a job. What job? Whoa, you almost got me there. Nope, first a beer. And I got a bottle opener on me, so I don't care if it's a can or a bottle, whichever works. Okay. One beer. Sweet potato shochu. Sweet potato shochu is the only shochu you're drinking. You're one of those kids who only drink beer? You gotta expand your horizons. You'll never get a woman. When I was a young stud, I'll take the gals out, get them wasted, and, yeah, I don't need to hear anymore. Sweet potato shochu. It'd be no good, you get told that a lot. I bet you do. You know what? I bet you do. Sake, easy. You don't expect me to bring me hot sake, do you? Because that's more than I can promise. Ooh, that'd be amazing. But I'm not that greedy. Room temperature works. Sake. Beer. Sweet potato sake. Champagne? Christmas. Ah, yeah, I guess it is that time of year. Don Quixote. Okay, beer, sweet potato, sake, champagne. Whiskey. Scotch. Scotch whiskey. Okay. I can do that. Beer, sweet potato, sake, champagne, whiskey. Beer, sweet potato, sake, sugar. I think it's easy. No, I can remember. Hello. My inventory is full though. That's the bigger problem. Oops up. So upset right now. How many are there? 5? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can sell that at some point, but not now. Hey, cats! I hope you're well. Carry the axolotls. I don't know what to do with them. I have no idea what to do with the axolotls. So yeah, I'm carrying them. Sweet potato shoku, yeah. Friendship? You seem a little tense. No, I'm working! I just started working here, so I guess it takes a while to get used to it and learn about all the different products. Well, good luck. Thank you, sir. You're much kinder than you look.
Oi.
What's that supposed to mean? What kind of look do I have then? I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. My name is Miho. If you come here often, we'll be seeing each other a lot, so I thought I should introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Miho. I'm Kiryu. I need alcohol. I only bought the sweet potato thing from you. I need to see if you have all the other things I need. Surely you will have beer, right? Nope. Nicer than you look. Yeah, what a compliment. I think they were flirting, but I think that they've been flirting with like everyone you can make friends with. I think they've just been flirting. Don Quixote! We need to go there. Sorry. I am gonna get all of the items that they need. I'm gonna get them in one run. And I'm not gonna go back to, like, check on what they were. I'm gonna prove my memory here. That also means I don't want help from you guys. We gotta do a side quest first. What's this line for? Could be something serious. I should ask around. I just wanna get the booze.
Oi.
Hey, kid. Huh? Yes? What's going on? Why are all these people here? Did you want one too? I'm really sorry, but they said I'll get the last one in stock. What are you talking about? Huh? Aren't you lining up for RRQ3? RRQ3? Is that some kind of secret code? Nah, it's RRQ3, the newest game in the RRQ series. RRQ3 is short for RRQ3 Quest for the Quantum Quill. I can't wait to read the instruction manual on the way home. Dude. That shit was so nostalgic. When you would buy a new game, and then the entire way home, you would read the back of it, and you would read the manual, just being excited to play it. Good times, man. Never heard of it. So people are actually lining up to buy a video game. What an amazing world we live in. Yeah! It's the most popular game in Japan right now. I went looking for it with Papa, but they would sold out everywhere. But then my friend told me this place was getting a new batch today. So I grabbed my allowance and I ran all the way here. I made it just in time for the last reservation ticket. I'm so happy. It's gonna be the best game ever made. Times is strange if it's just hard to buy a toy. It's hard to bug you, kid. Thanks for the info. I mean, I don't care about the game. I just want alcohol. Thanks for hanging out, Petey. Have a good night. Stop. Seven Up, Mountain Dew, Carlsberg. We did one champagne. Actually, Carlsberg is a beer. Of all the things that I expected to see in stores in this game. Wait, tires? Oh, for the pocket cars? Stop. Okay, then I just need scotch and champagne, right? No, champagne we just bought. Scotch and sake. Pocket car racing is serious business. People keep saying that earlier. They were like, it was a serious minigame in the game. I don't know where the fuck to even start it. Oh no. He didn't get the game? Oh no, you're stealing it. Game over, loser. Hey, you're the kid who was lined up for that game, right? Did you manage to get it? Oh, mister. What's the matter? Something wrong? Yes, my brand new video game. Like I stole it. What? Wait, you mean that high school kid who just left? Uh-huh. He just ran up and yelled at me to hand it over. He took it. My RQ3. Spent all morning waiting in line, too. I saved up my allowance for a really, really long time to get it, and now it's gone.
Oi.
Hey, kid. What's your name? It's Akio. Hang tight, Akio. I'll get your game back. There's no need to cry. Hey, I won't cry anymore. Good. That's showing some spine, little man. I like that. Leave it to me. The night is still young. Well. We'll see. I'd love to do some car racing. That'd be great. Isn't that later, freak? No fair. I've been defeated. No doubt about it. That's the kid who took Akio's game. Hey, you. You have that Arakuri game, don't you? What's it to you? My adventure just came to an abrupt end, so leave me alone.
Yeah.
No can do. I'll take back that Arakuri you took from Akio. RQ3? That's the last thing I want to hear about right now. Forget it. I'm gonna grind your ass just for the experience. I'm sorry, you're gonna what now? You're gonna do what? Like, look, your sex tape. Been a lot of those. This is a fitting end for you. Being hit in the face with a trash can. Ugh. Mister! Akio, I just caught the guy who took your Arakura. Oh, yay! Okay, give Akio his Arakura back. Look, man, I don't have it. Give it up already. If you don't want another beating, hand it over and get a job the next time you want a video game. I told you, I don't have it. I got robbed by a better thief than me.
Nani?
What? You were robbed too? Yeah. This jerk from a street gang busted out his dagger of stealing and made me give it to him. A gang member? You mean that guy who was just here? Yeah. Lame. I could be home leveling up, but now my RRQ3 is probably gonna go to some dude who's not even a fan. Excuse me? Your RRQ3? That RRQ wasn't yours. You rob a little kid and then turn around and cry like a baby when you get mugged? How pathetic is that? If you haven't learned your lesson yet, you want another class? Ugh, no! I'm already out of lives! Sorry, man, I'm out of here! My RRQ3? Don't worry, Yagyo. I'll get it back for you. I promise. Okay, got it. Taihai Boulevard East. No, I'm on a mission. No! I'm on a mission! Isn't that? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Damn it. You were smug too? No doubt about it. That's the thug who took Arakuri from the kid who stole the game from Akio. I see where we're going with this. I see where we're going with this. Oh my god. You're the guy who stole Arakuri from the kid who stole it from Akio, aren't you? Who the hell's Akio? So what if I did? I saw my chance and I took it. No, it's Akio then.
Yeah.
No. You robbed the kid who robbed Akio of his Arakuri. I don't get it. RQ3, RQ3, I don't want to hear another word about RQ3. I'm gonna stomp your flat, Pops. These accusations are gonna end up so long here. 100%. Hey, Rooks. Looks like I'm the one who got stomped. Mister! Hey, I just caught the wannabe punk who stole your RQ3 from that nerdy high school kid. Okay. I don't get it, but that's great. Sorry, pal, but your game got pinched. I'm not playing around. Give the kid his game, or you can suffer some more. I'm serious, it's really gone. Some a-hole got the jump on me.
Nani?
You were robbed too? Yeah. This hard-ass Yakuza type held me at gunpoint, forced me to give it to him. Then he took off. Yakuza type? You mean that guy who was just here? What a shitty day I'm having. That Yakuza guy jacked my RQ3, and he's probably not even a fan. Your RQ3? That game wasn't yours to begin with. You steal from a kid and then you cry like a little baby when you get mugged. I'm seeing a pathetic pattern here. If this isn't getting through to you, how about we go for another round? Poor little kid. This poor precious little kid. The thug who took Akio's RQ3 from the kid who stole it in the first place ended up having it taken by some hard-ass Yakuza who went off through Taihei Boulevard. My head hurts. Oh my god. This game is so silly. So silly. This game, yeah, this is the most valuable thing in the town. How are these like the toughest guys I've fought in a while? Oh my god, I'm getting stuck! They barely had any money! They only had like 71k! Also, what is this quest? You're finally mine, RRQ3. My quest is complete.
Oi.
Hey, that game you got there.
Oh.
What's that, fool? You're one of the losers who couldn't score an RRQ3. That's some tough luck. For you see, this Harakiri belongs to us. So if you want to live, get off my streets. And listen, don't bother looking for a place that is still selling RQ3. Just find a fool who bought one and take it. Villains, every last one. What is this world coming to? What? What'd you say, boy? That Arakiri, I'm taking it back. What's that? Take it back. Don't act like it was your game to start with. Shut up! It's complicated! Oh, I see. You're an RQ3 hunter too, then. Playtime is over. I'm not holding back either. Welcome to your doom. We'll see about that. Don't shoot me, you fuckwad! Ow. That hurts so much. Made a hell of a lot of money, though. No, this cannot be. I'll be taking that RQ3 with me. Hold on, please, I need that. Give it back, come on! Give it back? This was never yours to begin with. Bella, I'm begging you, please. My little boy's really been looking forward to playing it. Your son? Yeah. My old lady left me and took the boy with her. He's been wanting RQ3 ever since he read about it. We went looking everywhere, but there ain't none for sale anywhere. I just wanted my boy to be happy. Bella, I'm begging here. You gotta let me have it, please. I get the picture now. Sorry, but I can't do that. Is Akio's dad? Yeah, maybe. You probably don't know this, but a little kid saved up his allowance and went through a lot of trouble to buy the last copy of this Arakuri 3. Huh? I didn't stick up no little kid. I took it off some worthless goon. That's right. You got the game from a punk, but that game belonged to a little kid first. Long story short, you took RQ3 from a wannabe punk who took it from a high school bully who took it from the last boy in line who bought it in the first place. My head hurts just thinking about it, but alright. So that's what happened. And I came to get it back for the little kid. It's going back to its rightful owner. I'm sorry. Aww. Bella, I'm the fool here. Give it back to that kid for me. Damn. I was about to make someone else's kid cry for the sake of my own? What a monster have I become? I thought I could make my boy happy with something that I stole from someone else. I was wrong. How am I supposed to be a good dad to my boy? To Akio like this? I guess you'd better think about that. Wait, what? Akio? Oh, hi, mister. Perfect timing, Akio. I just got your RQ3 back. Oh, really? Yippee! Huh? Akio, it's you! My Akio! Oh, hi, Papa!
Nani?
Papa? You guys are related? That's right. Are you friends with Papa, mister? There was a split second there where this sounded like Tusanercan from Final Fantasy X. There was just like one split second. It's gone now. Yeah, you might say that, sure. Wait, buddy, that little kid you were telling me about. That RQ3 there was what Akio bought with his own money? And I tried to... That seems to be how this is shaking out. But why? Akio, why didn't you say anything to your papa? All you had to do was ask. I could have given you the money to buy RQ anytime. Because Mama always gets mad at you, Papa, for spending money on golfing and go-karts and board games and... I didn't want Mama to get mad at you even more for spending all your money again, Papa. So, I tried to buy it for myself. Fuck you. Mister, Papa looks kind of scary, but he's really nice man once you get to know him. He took me to a bunch of video game stores just the other day. Papa's not living with Mama and me now. I think he's lonely. So please stay friends with him, okay? Actually, Akio, your Papa helped me get your RQ3 back. Really? Thank you, Papa! I did. In a way. Akio, I don't want to see you crying again. Be careful going home with your game. Yep. Got it. Thank you, mister. Mister, thanks. This is to apologize. Or to thank you for teaching this fool a lesson, maybe. Whatever. I want you to have it. A sunburst. From now on, be a good dad all of the time, not just in front of Akio. You don't want to do anything that'll make kids sad, no matter whose kids they are. Yup, you got that right. Papa, this is too hard for me by myself. Let's go to Mama's house and play RQ3 together. I need help with the maps. Oh, sure. With my expert advice, we'll be making a beeline to that nasty demon lord in no time. Now that's how a game should be played. That was so sweet. That made me feel things too, Sandman. That made me feel things too. Very cute. Oh. I'm a little bit sad that we didn't get a friend pop-up from that. We did not get a friendship pop-up. This is drugs. This is not it. Let's go up here. We still need to get sake and scotch. See, I remember! Sake and scotch is what we're missing. Because we already got champagne, beer, and sweet potato sochu. Please be impressed with my memory. Please be just a tiny little bit impressed with my memory. Thank you. Marco grilled chicken on a skewer. Sake. Where do I find scotch, though? Is it grind your ass because you put their ass on the ground? I assume so? I don't know. I don't know. Never thought about it. Alright, I think we have to go all the way down here, probably. To one of these things. Imported brands? That's probably gonna be it. I'm pretty sure we've been to all of the other stores now. Can't do it. Can't do it. Did I go to this one? This was the first one we went to, I'm pretty sure. Let's just double check though. Oh yeah, this is with the girl that we make friends with. I forgot her name. This one, yeah. Well, bye. Good night, Dana. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Can I not walk here? Yes, I can. Oh, this is Don Quixote. We went here. We're almost done. We've almost done every single store. Hello? Sorry! Do you sell scotch? Yes. Yes. Do you think the next challenge is going to be remembering who wanted what? Because I think I can do that too. I feel confident that I can do that too. Select the right thing to the right person. Fine, I'll fight you. You really want to fight? I'll fight you. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the bike! But okay. Fine. We should stop for some food. We should pick up a little bit of food. We got a lot of food to eat in this town. These barely heal anything. I expected them to be way more than that. We will not starve. No, exactly. The homeless people might starve while they wait for us to bring them their booze. But I won't starve. I wish I could, like, order multiple things at the same time. Like this. That'd be so nice. You know what? Give me one of everything on your menu. No! I'm too full for the last cup of blended coffee. Oh. It's so sad. Mouth-watering. This tastes amazing. This is good. I like this. This tastes amazing. This tastes great. He has not, like, he has yet to not like something. He has loved, so far, he has loved everything we've fed him. He just thinks everything is great. Everything we feed him is just great. Various levels of great. Hey, who am I to judge? Okay. I'm gonna save. You, beer for you. Yeah, okay. Here's your beer. Ooh, perfect. You're a decent guy for a kid your age. And then sweet potato for you. I was conducting the club kind of stores. I'm not drinking tonight. You got the wrong attitude, kid. When an elder offers you a drink, you drink it. Doesn't matter if you're a featherweight. That's the rule if you want to get ahead. Back when I was a businessman. Let's see. You wanted champagne. Let's ask Santa for the next bottle. He gets a full bottle of champagne, whereas one dude, we just gave him one beer. Merry Christmas. You wanted... Yeah, you wanted sake, I think. And then the last guy wanted scotch. See? I remembered all of it perfectly! So good at this. Oh, good at this. Scotch whiskey. The customer ate so much sugary stuff and 15 cups of coffee. Yeah, dude, I would not be in a good state after that. There's a Nancy Drew game in which she sees a basket of sausages out in the open and eats them all. You know what? I respect it. I want to play the Nancy Drew games. Maybe not every single one of them. I think there's a lot of them, and I think a lot of them are quite old. But I do want to play the Nancy Drew games. I think that they would be a good time. I do like mystery games. I do like point and click games. So, you know, it's a good match. It's a good match, I'm all saying. That's all I'm saying. It's not real beer unless it's from the beer region in France. Thank you, Olivia. We are known to be quite picky about beers here in Norway. Oh, booze really is the water of life. Tongue limbering up now? You bet. My whole mouth's nice and warmed up. Should I be worried? I'm fine. I'm fine. Not that there's really all that much I can tell you, buddy. Let's start with the work you've done for Tachibana's firm. Sure. You just go wherever they tell you and camp out for the day. Make a nuisance of yourself. It's easy money. We just finished our shift at one spot today and got paid. Tomorrow's on to the next place. You were at the Hakua building until a little while ago, right? I was there myself. What? You already knew that? What else did you want to know? Is it Tachibana's company that reaches out to you for jobs like that, or do you go to them? Yeah, they come to us, same as you did. Sometimes Yakuza from the Tojo clan hire us to do the same thing. They're in the business of chasing people out, too. It's a bull market for us homeless folk these days. Oh, we don't really care if it's for the Yakuza or for the Tachibana-san. Anybody wants to pay us, we're there. Fair enough. One last question. Do you know where the Tachibana real estate guys hang out? Yeah, that'd be the Champion District. I see him going in and out of there all the time. That area is a gold mine for land speculators. It's nothing but tiny bars all packed tight. If you could chase them all out and bundle those properties together, you'd make a killing. Alright. So you think their next target is the Champion's District? Pretty sure. Though, they're not the only ones. The Tojo clan has been going after those properties too. If a Yakuza type like you waltzes in there, all the locals are gonna clam up though. I see. Thanks for the advice. I appreciate it. The Champion District. That may be my ticket to bumping into Tachibana's boys again. That's where we went though. Like we've already done a side quest there. Hilariously. The gun guy. Hey, Smokin'. The most exciting thing we've done today is we stopped a ring of high schoolers selling their underwear. It's the most exciting thing we've done today. Oh, is that you, boy? It is, isn't it? Over here. Bacchus? Perfect timing. There's something I need to talk to you about. I'll wait for you back here. Okay. Typical Thursday, yeah. Are you on your way somewhere, boy? Sorry to hold you up. Yeah, you wanted to talk. That's right. Tell me, have you been training? Yeah, here and there. Good. Because I have something I'd like to ask you to do. If you're willing, that is. What's with the hesitation? That's not like you. Truth is, I got debt collectors on my tail. Scary ones. Yeah, I gathered. You've been running since we met. No, no, no. Those two-bit jokers are nickel and dime stuff. I'm talking tunas. Famous, and I mean that in a global sense. And now they're here in Japan. Hot on my tail. Hold on. Did you seriously try to escape your mountain of debt by fleeing to Japan? Yeah. And in this time, there might be no going back. I think there's a price on my head. So, I guess it's too late to pay the money back then. What are you gonna do, Buckus? Well, I was hoping I could get you to be my bodyguard. I figured as much. Unfortunately, I've already got enough trouble on my plate. Believe me, you'd probably be in worse danger with me around. Oh no, that's no way to... Have a heart, please. Sure, I can't pay a retainer, but if you protect me, I'll teach you some of my top shelf moves. The good stuff. Are these moves better than your credits? Yes. Damn straight they are. They'll do you right in a tight fight, my boy. Are you Buckus? I think they found me, boy. This is the big scary debt collectors, huh? I'm here for your head. Just doing my job. They don't hold it against me. Debt collector, huh? More like hitman. No, no! I don't want to die! Please help me, boy! Guess I don't have much of a choice. If I left you here, it'd be like putting a bullet in my head yourself. You stand back. Thanks, boy! You protecting this guy? For now. I don't especially feel like watching him die. I see. Fine. There might not be a price on your head, but I'll see if I can swing a bonus afterwards. Watch out, boy! I don't like the look of this one. Way ahead of you. Alright, let's do this. Alright. I'm ready. Mysterious hitman. Why do they all have guns? Ow. That didn't work out very well. Okay. Well, I won that one.
Oi.
I'm letting you live. You go back and tell whoever ordered them. Order the hit to forget about Buckus. You hear me? Huh. You think I'm the only one after this guy? What? There'll be others on his trail soon enough. He'll get what's coming for him. Sorry, boy. Why the apology? I told you to watch out for a knife in your ribs, and here I am putting you in danger myself. Don't worry about that. I'd rather hear more about this offer that you made earlier. Oh. What? You said you would teach me some new moves. Better make it quick though before the next hitman gets here. You sure about this, boy? I don't have much choice. Like I said, I got my own problems. So a few extra survival skills would come in handy. Alright. Now let me fill you in on some moves that'll send those hitmen reeling. Actually, we have our own guns. We got like several guns ourselves. Alright, teach me these moves.
Hey, bye.
I love that I get so inspiration for this voice. Literally him! Look, listen to that! Did you hear that? I was just gonna say that I love that I go so over the top with this guy's voice, and then he does like the occasional voice line, and it's the same voice. I am so accurate with my voice acting of this dude. Hey, boy! You ready to learn my moves? Yes. These are the moves that I can teach you, boy. The key to brawling.
Yes.
Okay. The most important thing in a fight is tenacity. That's the secret. Sounds pretty simple for a secret. Though, I guess in a fight, simplicity is best. Brawling comes down to spirit in the end, so I'm gonna teach you a move that harnesses that power. I call it Spirit Fire. Extra resolute counter. So use the force of an enemy's blow to strike them back with twice the power.
Yes.
Yes, I'm sure you'll be able to make use for it. You're a Bacchus, right?
Hey.
Oh, it's one of those Japanese hooligans. You call yourself an assassin? You look about as pro as some sorry street punk. I don't really know what's going on here, but I just got paid a fortune up front by some guy. I get the rest once the job is done. Oh, so he's a street fighter on a freelance job? It doesn't look so tough. Shut it. I may not look like much, but I've never lost a fight. Time to earn this cash. Think you have the tenacity to win? This is the perfect chance, boy. Yeah, time to try out that move that I just learned. What? You want some first, do you? Alright. Open up and I'll serve you your own teeth. Okay. Charge up a counterattack. The attack is more powerful and likely to knock the opponent down. Oh, he needs to attack me first. Oh. Okay. You missed. Ow. Ow! I was picking up something, you shit! Ow. Oh, he does that charging up thing too. How the hell did you get the better of me? The boy wins! Hey, yeah? What did the guy who paid you look like? It was dark, so I didn't get a good look at their face. From the way they talked, I'd guess they were foreign.
No.
Well, it wasn't me! Of course not. It's the guy who's out to get you. Don't you go getting any more big ideas, okay? Yeah, I hear you.
Oh.
Huh. I'd heard that these were the most dangerous debt collectors around. Looks like you handled this one no problem, though. We better hope they're all like this, then. Let me guess, I'm gonna have to, like, level up my, my brawler skill for you to do this for me as well.
Bye.
Hey, boy! You ready to learn my moves?
Oh, boy.
Sorry, boy. There's nothing I can teach you yet. Yeah. Sound. What are you? I haven't spent any money on Beast, but that's because it's my least favorite one so far. On enemy? Oh, that's what these are. Oh, I understand. So it's not even like about amount of money put into it. It's about unlocking the mastery skill. Oh. So if I do this, then I can talk to him again and then he will teach me this. Understand it now. I got it. not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna save though. Actually. Yeah. No, no. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. This is the one that I want. Enjoy food even when HP is full. I have no idea what, like, card watcher? No idea what it is. Emits a sound when a telephone card is near. But I still don't know what to do with the telephone cards. Like, I picked up a few, no idea what to do with them. Where's the dancing place? Here, I want to go dancing. Was he going clown makeup standing there? He's the one who gives you pre-order bonuses. He's given me a lot of stuff. Most of the items that I own, I got from him. Who's here, right? Yeah. Travel 20 kilometers on foot. Jesus. Thank you, thank you. I would like to dance, please. Because I've done all of the songs I've done on normal difficulty. We gotta do them on hard difficulty. We gotta do all of them on hard difficulty. 3 stars. That's my goal. What? Why did that one miss? Gotta be faster. Gotta be fast. Can I start over? Yeah, quit. Wait, does this quit the minigame or just the... Oh, the whole thing? Ooh, I don't know if it quits the mini... It has to be just the minigame, right? Yeah, it has to be. They ask you what he's been doing all day. He's been doing important business. He's been doing important business. Fuck off, Mikey. Which wish you could dance like Kiryu? I kinda do. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of do. There we go. What? Why did they all miss? That was basically because I pressed all the wrong buttons. Oh my god! I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it! Shut up, Mikey! So hard! That was so hard! Oh my god. Oh no. Let's do that again. I am saying that the hard difficulty is hard, yeah. I'm shocked. I'm absolutely shocked. I can do this though. I believe in myself, ish. Not really, but you know. I can pretend. What the? What? I don't understand why they fail sometimes. Like, why did that first one fail? One more time. One more try. Fuck. Sorry. Holy shit. That was a bit of very, very awful sound. I apologize. I am gonna get this. I am gonna get this. I am gonna get 3 stars. We're not gonna leave this dance club before I've gotten 3 stars on hard difficulty on this song. Fuck off! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hi, Rolls. Hi, Self Relief. How many points did I get on this? That was only 3,800 and I got 3 stars? Oh, piss right off. Setbacks accepted with serene grace. I have been told that I am an exceptionally good loser. It's actually been listed as one of my greatest strengths, is the fact that I take all losses with pride. I don't understand why they fail. Too early. Too early. Damn it. That last round is so quick. Those last couple of ones are so quick. And sometimes there's that one part during that final cycle where I can't move there quick enough, or I do like one wrong move on just like moving on the board, and then I lose my rhythm, and then I fail like 7 in a row because I can't get back into that rhythm. And then I lose all my points. This is gonna be the one though. This is gonna be the one. This will be the one. I'll show you. I'll show all of y'all. I got this. That was annoying. Why do they fail? Those ones I did too early. I saw that. But the timing is really difficult on them. If you're watching this and you're like, oh my god, why is she so bad at it? The timing is really difficult. Okay, that's a higher score. That's like 400 points more than before. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Alright. I hope you guys like this song. I hope you all really like this song. Otherwise, it sucks to be you.
さて一丁決めてくるか
Ooh, the movement on this. No, I'm starting over. The movement on it. There you go. Maybe I should use the D-pad and not the joystick. You have your favorite karaoke this song. Never try karaoke song in this game. Never tried the disco much. Need to get back into judgment.
本物の
There you go.
ダンス
There you go.
見せてやるぜ
Maybe that'll be easier. What? I didn't click anything. I literally didn't click anything. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. I will do it.
本物のダンス
I will
見せてや
get
る
it.
ぜ リーバー七番俺に惚れると怪我するぜ いけてるじゃねえか Let's party night.
That's over 6K! That's over 6K! Come on! What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's not enough! You didn't care about how many minigames you missed? Hi, Gary! We've been here for like half an hour. I'm trying to get 3 stars on the hard difficulty on this one song. Like those, I don't understand.
楽しんでもらえたか？
I don't know how many points I need. Like, this obviously isn't enough, but for the other ones, we just needed 5k. All of the other ones, 5k was the magical limit to get 3 stars. I'm gonna keep going. If you guys don't think that I'm continuing this until we get 3 stars, boy, do you not know me.
さて
We're about to get the achievement for 50 minigames. So, congrats, everyone. Maybe I'm just not getting enough steps. I don't know how much that matters. Fuck. I'm just gonna double check the tutorial real quick. Move it down. As you move, you'll see the number of steps it takes. The more steps you take, the more points you'll get to the next correct input. Yeah. It's your score. Keep pressing the correct items with the right timing and an unbroken streak. The voltage shows how impressed your audience is. It directly affects what rating you get. Oh. Each level earns you another star. Oh, so you can keep track while you're playing. It's not just about the points. Oh. Okay. Okay. Noted.
クールに決めてやるぜ。
I can't look at that while I'm playing though. I don't understand. Like, that's the annoying part about this game, is that I swear I'm doing them, some of them, like, correctly, and then they fail, and I don't get it. I literally don't get it. Some of them, sure, I can tell that I'm either pressing the wrong thing or getting the timing wrong. But some of them, I disagree with. That's when I get annoyed in, like, minigames and shit. It's when I disagree with what the game is saying.
クールに決めてやるぜ。
Oh, finally! We got it! Oh. Thank you, thank you. Let's do the next song. Let's do the next one, shall we? We're almost done, I promise. We're almost done dancing. We're almost done dancing. It's just, I'm enjoying this. Let us start over. That was a really bad start. That was a super bad start. Entertain yourself 50 times. Fuck it. I remember now. This one has to Is it on this one? This one's the background was like flashing more.
Party night.
What the fuck? This one is easier though. I think I can get this way quicker. I think that this one is easier than the other one. It honestly feels like the inputs are more in rhythm with the song than the other one. And that could be just me being dumb, but what it feels like. What? This is what I mean. Why are these missing? I'm not getting a 3-star from this one. I fucked up way too many already. Fucked up way too many. Jesus Christ. Alright, I think that's we're gonna we're gonna call it for dancing. We're gonna go. We're gonna leave. It's enough dancing for now. It's such a fun minigame though. Aside from the times where it's clearly not inputting correctly what I'm doing, a fun minigame. Yeah, I lost the groove. It's all over. All over for me now. That's when you know it's time to call it quits. I'm gonna save though. Didn't mean to create a new save, but that's okay. On dance floor. You better not kill the groove. This is quick dash guy. Yeah, we can't do that yet. Oh, it's down here. Champion Streets, or whatever it was called. Champion something. Well, here's the Champion District. The Tachibana real estate guys have apparently been coming down here a lot. It's worth a walk around to see. Yeah, I'll fight you guys first. It's fine. Ow. Please forgive me. You know what? No, I don't think I will. Here? I don't have enough health for this. You lost, friend? Why are you here? There's no place in this neighborhood that'll serve a yakuza like you. I've heard men from Tachibana Real Estate have been coming down around here lately. Are they here now? What? You another Tojo boy? No, actually. And I'm not here to chase anybody out of town. Sure. So why are you asking after Tachibana's guys then? I just want to know more about them. I promise I won't make any trouble for you or the others here. Not the warmest welcome I've ever gotten. We're sick and tired of you, Yakuza. You don't give a rat's ass about any of our business businesses here. But this place is all we've got left. If you want us out of here so bad, you're just gonna have to kill us. I told you, I'm only here to talk to Tachibana's men. Cut the shit, man! You assholes had never bothered to talk before. You just take! Oh, fuck. Hey, Zero. I'm enjoying the game a lot. Like I said, I don't have enough health for this. I have healing items, though. Don't. Actually, no, I'm fine. Actually, no, we're alright. What is this guy? Are you finally ready to hear me out? I didn't come here looking to hurt anybody. All I want to know is what Tachibana Real Estate is up to here. That's all. I'm not selling them out to you. And neither will anybody else in this neighborhood. Huh? Wait, aren't they trying to chase you all out too? No! They're trying to protect us from getting run out by the Yakuza. The district's only still standing right now because of them. What? Isn't that right, Oda-san? Evening. Well, if it isn't the guy from Namasa's bar. I thought you said you weren't Yakuza. Apparently, it's hard for people to believe, but I'm not. Used to be in the Dojima family, though. Shit! The Dojima family! Of all the Tojo groups around, why did it have to be them? I was expelled, though. Got nothing to do with them now. So, what's got an ex-yakuza sniffling around after us? Your boss asked me to partner with him. What? What's your name, kid? Kiryu. Well, I haven't heard a word about this. Stay put. I'm calling the boss. I understand. Then that's how I'll proceed. Yes, sir. Goodbye. What did he have to say? He said, if you want to know more about us, you should come by the place you met him last night. He'll meet with you himself. Yeah? Alright. Just don't come back around here. The people in this place don't take kindly to Yakuza. I hear it's you guys protecting the district from the Yakuza. Is there any truth to that? Some. The boss has his policies. Policies? He says the people in this district have been here since before Kamurocho burned down in the war. That this place is the root. This place is the root the whole town's grown out of. He says newcomers like us have no right to meddle here. That's quite a change from your attitude at the other place. The Hakua building. Oh, please. The tenants there all drifted into town looking to cash in. You saw the guy at the Namase bar, didn't you? Sure, he played the I'm a poor civilian victim role, but how do you think he got those locations? By chasing out the people who were there before. I call it karma. Not that my philosophy really factors in. I'm just following the boss's orders. But you're saying the guys play by a set of rules. My name's Oda. I've been with President Tachibana for a long time now. I run on-site acquisitions at most places. So, what's it gonna be? You're gonna meet with the boss, or not? I'll meet him. I've got plenty more to ask. Seems the Tachibana real estate's harder to figure out than I'd thought. Can I use this? Yeah. I don't have the inventory space to look whatever it gets me, but... Light suspension. Oh, is that for the cars? Dude, where do I race the cars? People have been hyping up these cars. Where do I race the little cars? I'd like to order one of everything. I'm not allowed? From here I can only order one thing? Oh, piss off in that case. Fine. I'm not gonna order one and one thing. Come on. I don't have the time for that. We will go somewhere else. Sorry. Sorry. Let me show you to a seat. Ooh, fancy. I will have— oh my god! Everything is so expensive. It fills me up though. I literally can only eat one thing. My stomach can't take anything else. Mouth-watering. It better be! It was really expensive!
ありがとうございました。
Thank you. Shit. I don't want to fight him. Can I go this way? Yes. I don't want to fight the big dude, okay? I know. I don't feel ready for that yet. Wait, why aren't you oh, because I'm blocking. I held the wrong button to lock on. Nice. Thank you. Sorry. Stop. It's an arcade? Not allowed. You just called me a candy ass. What does that mean? I think that's a compliment. If I wait in the penthouse, Tachibana will show up. Anything I'm forgetting before I head up? No. No, we're alright. I got so many consumables with me. I have so many consumables. Cowardly or timid person. Well, there we go. Didn't know that. Look, it was Tachibana who invited me here. Aren't you with his real estate agency? The president isn't in. I heard he's coming later. He told me to wait for him up in the penthouse. I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir. What? One of our coworkers, Oda, left us very clear instructions. He said a young thug would come barging in and that we should greet him with a gentle bruising. Oda said what now? This is your chance to pull an about phase, pal. Leave quietly, and I'll just watch you walk away. Dude, your ear's broken. I told you to get the hell out. It feels like this is the only sort of welcome I get lately. But getting bounced at a door from a party that I was invited to is a new low. I already told you nobody invited you here, asshole. Move. Talking to you is a waste of my time. You lost your mind, dude. Or are you in that big of a rush to get to the hospital? A lot of guys. It's okay. If they're just gonna keep attacking me one by one, then we're fine. No! Oh, I took damage. Damn it. It's all over then. It's all over then. It's making so much bonus money too for just not taking any damage. Better restart the entire story. Yeah, we're starting from scratch. We're starting from scratch. I know it's been like 10 hours, but we gotta start over. What, just to beat down this, I should just hold the door open for you? Yeah, right? That's what I would have done. That's what I would have done.
お前は
Not you, Oda.
よ
Yo.
お前が俺を襲うように
Did you have the guys downstairs attack me?
けしかけたの
Why?
なんでだ
Hey, you did your homework on us. I figured it was only fair that we got the chance to take a look at the goods, too. I mean, it's clear you're pretty good at a fight, but good enough to merit President Tachibana personally recruiting you. I just don't know.
部下に襲わせるだけで
And you thought having your crew attack me would give you an answer.
だからさ
Not really.
やっぱ
Some things you just gotta do for yourself, I guess. I tell you, it's tough not being able to delegate.
仕事を人に任せら
The real estate business in Kamurocho is a rough scene, but it works out, seeing as my blood boils hotter than your average yakuza. So you're more than just a crooked suit, is that it? Oh, I'm nothing special. But I am the perfect match for an half-assed ex-yakuza. In that case, I guess neither one of us needs to hold back. Bring whatever you've got.
そのつもりでかかってこい
I feel like I got an unfair start since I sneezed. You can't block me throwing a chair at you! Thank you for the blesses. You can't block this! He's stuck on the table. Oh, he's no longer stuck on the table. No. Ow. You know what I like about the boss fights? So far, at least, they're not gimmicky at all. It's literally just like, be a better fighter. I like that. If you're good enough, you can beat them, like, without taking much damage. No fucking way. A total rookie, one-on-one, and he wins. You gotta be kidding me.
信じらんね
Oda.
納得しましたか
Are you satisfied, Oda-san? Harry. Well, he's got me beat, boss.
負けですよ社長
どうなってる？
What's going on here?
あんた
You
も
signed
そ
off
ち
on
ら
Oda
裏に
testing
俺
me
を
like
試させ
this.
たってことなのか？
ええ
Correct. Oda-san is invaluable to me. He's practically one of my limbs. Thus, I needed his approval before I could officially welcome you into our circle.
彼の了解を取る必要がありました
そうかよ。
Is that so?
俺はつくづく自
I'm
分が
beginning
バ
to
カ
feel
に
more
思
and
う
more
け
like
ど
an idiot. I was about ready to put my trust into you people until a few minutes
信用
ago.
してもいいって気になりかけていた。立花、そろそろ腹の中に隠してる
Isn't
も
it
のを見
about
せ
time we drop the secrecy?
あんたはなぜこの俺に
Why
近
did
づ
you
いた？
approach me?
その理由は
I
何なん
need
だ？
the reason.
いいでしょ
Very well.
う。ですがその前に、
But first, let me ask you
あな
this.
たはこの
What is
カムロ町という
Kamurocho
町
in
を
your eyes?
何と見ますか？
カムロ町？
Kamurocho.
さあな。
Couldn't say. I don't follow your
質問の意味がわかん
question.
ねえ。
私はね、桐生さん。
I have a theory,
この
Kiryu-san.
町は堂島
I
組
see
を
this place as a
はじめとする
feeding ground for the Dojima family and the other Tojo clan entities.
一晩中ネオンに
People flock to this neon paradise, bearing their money.
そこから溢れる甘
The
い汁
streets are awash in it, and the Tojo Yakuza drink it all up. Every last drop.
何が言ってんだ？
What are you getting at?
登場界が力
The
で
Tojo clan's power has encapsulated the city in glass. I aim to crack it open.
こんな風にね。
Like so. What the hell? No way, what's going on? Money is power.
私は自分の力が
I intend to see just how far my own power can get me against the Tojo clan.
試してみたい。ですが、
I'm
まだ
afraid the
まだ
present answer is not very.
今の私ではせいぜい
As it
10
stands,
秒
I can manage a
という
meager
限界です
10 seconds.
いずれは
But by securing the empty lot, I plan to stake my claim among those who control
つも
Kamurocho.
りです。あの土地は
Such is the value of that patch of land.
あんたは一体
Just who are you?
桐生さんがご存知かどうか
Kiryu-san, I do not know how
登場界という
aware you are, but the
決して
Tojo
一
clan
枚
is far from united.
その証拠に
By way of
登場界は
evidence,
この
I would
私
offer
に
the name of one Tojo member
ある
acting as my
一人の
ally
人物
in all of this.
そして
In fact, it was at his insistence that I was led to approach you in the first
そ
place.
の人物から強力な推薦を受けたから
In
です
fact, it was as it is. Yeah, we read that.
登場界の内通者ってことか。
So you got a mole inside of the Tojo clan.
誰なんだそいつは。
Who is it?
あなたと私が手を
The man
結ぶ
who
ことを
wishes to see the
望んだ
two of us
その人物
allied
は登場界直
is the
系
Tojo clan's Dojima
道島組若頭
family captain,
風間慎太郎です。
Kazama Shintaro.
なんだと。
What? Kazama-san?
おやっさんが。
Well, the plot thickens.
あなたは
The Dojima lieutenant, Kusa-san, approached you to spy on Kazama-san for him, didn't he? To extract from Kazama-san the information he possesses on the empty lots.
殻の一坪の情報を探れと。風間さんが隠し持っていた情報
The secret information in Kazama-san's possession is the identity of the person able to locate the owner of the lots. In other words, me.
つまり私のことです。
あんたが。
You. In the race to secure the empty lots, we have made far greater progress than that of the Dojima family. Of course, the moment they learn of that, they will be quite furious and will turn their full attention to destroying us. Nevertheless, that you and I would join hands, despite that fact, was Kazuma-san's ultimate wish. It was half a year ago that Kazuma-san entrusted you to my care. Before he departed from prison, of course. Even then, he knew with considerable certainty that Kuzu would set his sights on you, and that you would find yourself unable to remain in the family. That's crazy. Not even he could possibly have seen all of that coming. Kazuma-san is a man capable of rising to the very top. Not only to the Dojima family, but of the Tojo clan itself. His abilities and wisdom cannot be overstated. To him, predicting the events that could unfold around you was a simple endeavor. What's more, I am certain that his motives for acquiring that empty lot go far beyond merely protecting his own position. Knowing him, his designs are in service of something far greater. Then, if he's so all-knowing, why is he in prison? That must be another necessary step in this scenario. That is what I believe, at any rate. What? That's insane. Have I earned your understanding, Kiryu-san? Tachibana. What proof have you got that you're the guy Kazama-san entrusted all of this to? Kazama-san led me to believe that this would serve as sufficient proof. That watch. You are familiar with it, I believe, to Kazama-san from Sawamura Yumi-san. It was a present, or so I've heard. And Kazama-san gave it to you. I merely took care of it until I could pass it on to you. I ask that you return it to Kazama-san directly, once all of this has been settled. I guess I still didn't have any clue what kind of man Kazama-san really is. But if you want something from me, I am ready to do it, even if it costs me my life. That's something I decided the day I went against his wishes and joined the yakuza. In that case, I am pleased to count you as an ally, Kiryu-san. Chapter 2 completed. Excellent. We did it. Got a hell of a lot of money, too. I earned 0 yen through minigames. Where, at what point do I start making money from minigames? Because that hasn't happened yet. Alright, with that, that's actually perfect timing. That's perfect timing. Oh, cutscene? Oh, you watch a cutscene. I hope this opens up more minigames. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, this looks like a new place. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Wow, this place is amazing. Not even Tokyo has anything I've ever seen like this. No surprise there. She's the #1 club in town. A trip to Sotenbori that doesn't end in a trip in the Grand Slate Takoyaki with no octopus. We put you through the trouble of making the long trip to see us. Cheap. The least we can do is make sure you have fun tonight. So, let's get to it. This is what Sims would like before Switch did. Yeah. Are you certain this is safe? Aren't there a lot of, you know what around here? Oh, don't even sweat it. Honestly, Chief, how many times should you make me say it before you believe me? Yes, but isn't Sotenbori supposed to be the Omi Alliance's backyard? I've just heard this whole town is just crawling with yakuza. And this sort of establishment in particular. Take the booth over there. He's got to be yakuza. I think it'd be best if I had it back. It's fine. I'm serious. Sure, we got some rougher clubs in town, but this place is absolutely safe. Guaranteed. And yeah, that guy was probably a mobster, but they all behave themselves here. You're awfully adamant about this place. Details, no more worrying, you hear? Now let's have a seat and get things rolling. Come on, take a load off. Still, though. Evening! Excuse us. Are we interrupting? No! Good evening. Nice, huh? Prettiest girls in town here. The chief here's a big man in one of Tokyo's biggest firms. Go on, now's your chance to get in good. Ooh, so he is someone important. I thought so, just from the look of him. You're here all the way from Tokyo. That's so cool. You come down here often. Oh no, just a chance business trip. And only to this club because he insisted. Yup, if you two don't help me make it a great night, my reputation is shot. I'm counting on you. That's a lot of responsibility. Well, let's start with drink then. What'll it be? Ah, let's see. 100,000 for champagne! That's really up there, isn't it? In that case, let's go with the champagne. Wait, are you sure? It's 100,000! No problem, no problem. Can't have you worrying about the bill, Chief. Just focus on having a good time. Champagne it is. Thanks so much. But will one bottle be enough? What? True, we got a Tokyo bigwig here with us. A single bottle would go awfully fast. He'll think us Osakans are all cheapskates. Ladies, please. You make a valid point. Yup, very convincing. So be it, let's do this right. A bottle each. 4 bottles then. What? You two get around. Oh, fine. 4 bottles it is. Spoken like a true man. This is the kind of place that I can't afford to even, like, go into. I can't afford to enter a place like this. This club is great. Very lively. The last time I was in town, I'd never even heard of it. It was only recently that this place really picked up. We got to the end of the chapter and I was thinking, yes, finally. I am so tired. I really want to end the stream. Oh, really? Yes, sir. The management changed, and then boom. That's so. Does a manager really make that much of a difference? He poached the best girls from other clubs. Also did things you shouldn't talk about if the rumors are true. He took what used to be a big sad empty box of a place and brought it all the way back up to the top. He must be quite the businessman. Oh, he is. Our manager's famous. Anyone in the nightclub business here knows about him. Is that so? I hope I'm lucky enough to meet him sometime then. 90-minute heavens word cutscene. Hey! I said that's enough! I'm paying good money here. Just let me get a decent handful. You're enjoying it anyway, aren't you? Like hell I am! Let go! Sir, this establishment has a firm no-touching policy. Please restrain yourself. Oh my god, kick him out! Don't warn him! Kick him out! You're warning me you'll do what if I don't stop? You're getting my money! Quit your griping! Alright, asshole. You see that? What part of this is okay? We should get out. Of all the spots to start something. Don't sweat it, Chief. It'll be over in a second. How could you be so sure? Because he'll come and handle it. Him. Let's meet him. Hello? That guy. Is he supposed to be the muscle? Sir? Your patronage here today is much appreciated. Thank you very much. How are you? A bouncer or something? A common mistake. But a mistake nonetheless. Yeah? Then what the hell are you? My apologies. I'm the manager of this cabaret. My name is Majima. You're the manager? Wait, that's the famous guy. What, they've got yakuza running this place? I apologize for the crude impression I give. Despite appearances, I am assuredly a civilian. But I digress, sir. I must ask that you refrain from touching and the acts of violence while you are our guest. It bothers you that much. Why don't you try stopping me by force, huh? Or is that face of yours just for show? I'm afraid I can't do that, sir. The customer is king, you see. Quite a policy you got there. Really impressive. I'm a big fan. Here, this one is my treat. Drink up, friend. Well, how do you like your king now? Very kind of you, sir. I'd always said I love this brand so much I wish I could bathe in it. You made a dream come true. Smug prick, you got some balls. Sir, I must repeat my earlier request. Perhaps we've had enough fun for one evening. If you insist on interrupting our business here any further, And you'll do what, huh?
しゃあない
If
の
that's how you want it.
あ
Boys,
一丁景気のや
give
れ
me one with a beat. If you insist that I overstep my station, sir, then I, Majima, shall dance with you.
ただし
I will not, however, raise a hand against you.
何しろ
After all,
お客様は
the
神
customer
様
is king.
ですからまだそんなこと抜かすか
You still going on with that, smart-ass bastard?
さあ
It's showtime! I really wish that I hadn't, like, fully hit my limits. And that I could enjoy this a little bit more. Even when punch or kick the reprisal is out of the question, watch a customer make a move, evade their attacks using A. You must never forget to provide only to find a service. Patience shall be rewarded. It's time to show all customers the ultimate in hospitality. Right here, sir. Good. I mean, it is a good scene to stay up for, but if you're not, like, if you're at the point where all you want to do is end stream, and you're prepared to end stream, and then there's another, like, really long cutscene, and then a cool scene that I want to be in the mood for, it's not the greatest of experience, that's all. The hell is with you? God damn it! You deserve that. For your own safety, I'll hold on to this. We're marching you to the cops, yeah, that's fair. Your attention, please. As you've seen, this gentleman violated several cabaret rules, and has caused a disturbance for you all. We would be justified to turn him into the police, yes. However, I ask instead for your compassion. What? But why? If the gentleman were given over to the police, he would lose the social standing of a lifetime of hard work has built. Is that not too harsh a punishment for a single evening's misguided actions? Instead, I would ask a gentleman a favor. As a custom in the nightlife, I ask that you make amends for soured wine with fresh wine. That you cover this evening's tab for the club and treat everyone here to a night's libations. As head of sales for Soten Pharmaceuticals HQ, I imagine your annual entertainment budget clears 100 million with ease. Hey, that's my... When did you... I do not wish to see a customer made a criminal. However, I must also ensure that other patrons enjoy themselves. I understand this is a selfish request. But please, will you grant me this indulgence? Yeah, alright, if everyone is okay with it. I'd like to let me buy for all y'all tonight. Would that be enough to make it up to you guys? My sincere thanks. We have all heard the gentleman's appeal. Ladies and gentlemen, what say you? My humblest thanks. I am deeply touched by the generosity of your hearts tonight. If you would, a round of applause for the gentleman's courage. And now, please continue to enjoy your evening. So that's the manager. I see what you mean now. I can understand how this place has got to be #1 under him. That's what everybody says after seeing him in action. Manager of the Grand Cabaret. Goro Majima. Sotenbori's own Lord of the Nights. I'm gonna have to end. I'm gonna have to just wrap it up here. Sorry guys. I can't. I'm not gonna make it through the rest of this cutscene while still being like in any kind of mood. So, we'll wrap it up here. I'll make sure that we get to like a good point next time when we get back to it. So that we don't like maybe we'll watch the cutscene again. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we'll wrap it up there. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching and for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging around. I will be back probably on Monday. Probably on Monday I'm gonna be back. I'm taking the weekend off. I'm gonna be hanging out with friends. I'm gonna be visiting a couple of friends over the weekend, so I won't be streaming this weekend, but I'll be back probably on Monday. We'll probably play some more Yakuza. We're probably gonna play some more of that or this. So yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope that people are enjoying watching the game. I have no idea how long it is. I have no idea how long we're gonna be playing this at all whatsoever. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It means a lot. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for spending your time with me. I really, really appreciate it. Well, go raid Fed. He's a good dude. He's playing Dark and Darker, so go say hello to him. Go say hi, have fun. And I'll see you all probably on Monday. Thanks so much again for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful rest of your week. Enjoy your weekend, whatever you get up to. And I'll see you all later. Bye!